It does almost look like, what did you just say? It looks like a what? It does look kind of rainbowy, but it also looks super clouded out. Will you wait for me or no? Over there it looks like it snowed out. I gotta figure out the storage situation.
They should put
Have a drink of that?
zappers in the street.
Oh my god. Can I have a drink of that? Look at this crazy sky. Can I have a drink of that? Oh jeez. You turned that light on, didn't you? You wanna go through this way? We haven't been that way in a long time. What does that got to do with anything? Oh, what does that got to do with anything?
Well, they're surrounded by buildings.
So the Sahara sands, little did I know. And through the camera, it looks even crazier. I don't know why. You might, because Jupiter should be out still. But no, but it's a stormtrooper is what I like to call them now. It's a stormtrooper. But did you notice like what I showed you with the fire thing, how it looked so much more pink?
Yeah.
Well, the colors, for whatever reason, huh? Wow, look at that craziness. But then every night it's like, well, I don't know. It's super cloudy, but that's like electric blue. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be a little more nervous these days hearing, hang on, shit. Well, I know, I'm talented. Ow, as I bump my tooth. It is really pretty, huh? Yeah. The other day there was, and there still is kind of today, there was a straight stripe.
Here, I'll take that drink.
I'm gonna drink another drink. If I don't pinch my boob off first. Over there?
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah.
Stripe
Well, like the other day, it was a straight stripe. Well, let me get another one here. Hold. Okay. There's some pink over there. Whew.
Another little piece coming out. There's the bat.
Thank God.
Little bat.
Get to batting. No, the other day when I was out, there was a straight, look, a line all the way this way that was solid blue. But you don't watch my videos, so you wouldn't know. I'm like, you don't watch my videos, you wouldn't know. I'm real nice. But look at all that. Look at this. Like, this does make sense. Because at first I was like, bananas. And like, can you see through my phone? It looks different. Like, it looks red and orange and like tie-dye-ish. Look how pink that is. Yeah, I am. Look at that. That's crazy. Like, here, can you see that through there?
Yeah.
Like, it don't look like that really. Well, kind of.
Yeah, well, it makes it a little more crisp, maybe.
These two trees.
Are probably dirty.
We're gonna try to wipe them off, but like, wow. It is pretty trippy out. So that whole Sahara sands, yesterday I was like, I don't know about that. But, I'm coming. But now I think that lady does know what she's talking about. And look at this thing right above me.
There you go. Look.
Yeah. If we're gonna go this way, we should go this way now, so we're around the lake, I think. Or
Oh, Maybe that's probably mosquito land.
Well, that's what I was getting at, so we want to go past it sooner than later, but then
You might be protected.
I think that there's a little bit. Dude, these trees over here in the morning, oh my god. As Santos would say, it's the hour of Aries from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. And it is. Like, these trees, well, look over there. Looks like it's like raining or something. Like way over there. Trying to zoom into it, but right at the bottom, do you see that? The what is coming out? Crickets. So yeah, that Sahara sands, I do believe it now. Only because how weird is it that all I know is that anytime I hear freaking crazy stuff on the highway, I'm gonna be a little nervous now. I mean, how long was I looking at the thing on fire? I didn't realize. And then when I walked down to where you guys were, I was like, those flames were coming almost over the highway wall, weren't they?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know where it was.
You don't know where what was?
I honestly don't know if it was on Bear, or I mean, Nebraska.
275?
Or 275
the-
overpass.
You guys said
They might have flew off of the, where, you know where it
Well, I
turns
heard
right
it.
there? They
We
could've just
heard
went
it.
straight into the wall right there, right where it turns, and then you got the exit right there. They basically almost hit our sign. Like right where that sign is.
Yeah, I know the sign. Dude, it was a bad maneuver. But what was weird is that there was 2 accidents in like 20 minutes.
Somebody like hit a piece of the car.
And that first accident was definitely on 41. I thought both of them were, but then, what is that? Like fireworks? It's just hard to get me out anyway because I'm not used to getting out ever. So like, oh, what's funny is this house in the middle right here. They bought a rooster. They bought a big old rooster, and they put it up. Listen, they have a big old, massive like metal rooster. And kind of funny. Yeah. So the lake is over there, but these Sahara skies. Yesterday I was like, I don't know if I'm buying that, but I'm buying it now. Especially after seeing like last night. What's weird too, and I know I've already said this, but Ray's wife Dina said is I thought those wispy clouds were hi there, hola. So so after I talked to you last, I watched Secret Society of Good Guys, and then something gave me the whatever to go look outside. So I looked outside at the half moon, and the moon was rising. And so I went back in to get my phone to record or whatever. And I came back outside, and then I'm like looking at that tree with the face, and I hear this like car accident, right? And it's like sounds right behind me, and it didn't sound good. It's on film. And so maybe like 12 minutes later, I'm like talking to my neighbor, and it was a big old boom, boom, boom. And so the Sahara sky sand thing, I totally believe because the cop lights, well, look behind us. The cop lights look purple. And so I didn't realize that it was smoke and the car was on fire. Somebody died right behind my house, dude. Or at least one person. Because, anyway, a highway wall is however big and everywhere. And when I walked closer down to my house, there was flames popping up, dude. Which, by the way, I didn't even know there was a fire truck. When you and Michelle walked to the backyard, I was like, y'all are a little crazy because I didn't know that the fire truck was there yet. So I was hearing it like crackle and pop. I was like, this is fucking scary, dude, because
when we heard the fire truck.
I didn't hear the fire truck till I heard the water come on. But I didn't know that the flames, I was sitting there with John on film talking about it. And he did say it kind of looked like fire. I don't know why the
It
hell
was
I didn't think it
definitely
was.
fire. That was wild.
It was really
And
wild.
then when the fire people got there,
They
they had
spray
to
the
wait for it
daylights out of it.
the tires to explode. Because you
Hi,
can't go up
here
to a
now.
car
I got
unless
you.
it's on
How to
fire.
get out of my
Unless
house.
that's just done.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I was just saying how
Like they have to wait
crazy,
for that explosion to happen.
dude. And so I would have never put it together that after they sprayed the vehicle with water, the noise they like. What would you call that?
Oh,
Like
just
the breaking into the car because the person.
the jaws of life.
No, I don't know about the jaws of life.
It's a big machine,
They had to
like a
like
chainsaw.
cut into the vehicle to get the person out
Yeah,
because it had been on
it's a
fire for so
metal.
fucking long,
It's a
dude.
metal cutting wheel.
Literally, right on the other side of the highway
They
wall.
had to saw through it to
Saw
get the
through.
body
There
out.
we go, like a metal saw. And if Michelle,
They
yeah,
had to
that's her
saw
name.
through it to get the body out.
If she wouldn't have said, you know, they're sawing into the car because they can't get out.
Fucking get everything
Bizarre. I would have never put that together.
There you
I say we go this way just because it's a little bit blue. And there's that like same blue stripe, but it's starting, YouTube doesn't do too good on whatever.
But you start following me though. Turn around.
Here, everybody has blue
You
wrenches.
gotta see what I'm trying to get.
Jen. No, it's just been crazy. That's why you haven't heard back from me. My bad. And then my eyelash, I don't even know, man. It's nuts.
Dude, they have this firework they sell now. It's like a sword that you hold, and it shoots out like sparklers and stuff, but it actually shoots out fireballs.
So we're gonna try to make it somewhere cool tomorrow other than dark skyland, but yeah. Whew.
Can't even breathe, so we're gonna
Muggy. It's like yes and no.
you don't know this coming.
Yeah. Look at their thing. It looks cool. You know what? I'm not even looking at it, but I mean, we're nuts, huh? Yeah, completely. Oh, and here's a good example. I was telling you about Mr. E. See these people with their next thing? They have mulch, not grass, because they know. They already know. Yup. So I was saying that, dude, we are all nuts. I am gonna be fucking certifiable if I don't get the fuck out of here, or like something. 4th of July going on? I don't know. I mean, I was crazy to begin with, but like this is like, holy shit, enough is enough. Like, this is a pretty place. Pretty sweet little garden thing. Look at this one. She's from Hawaii. You can't even see her mobile. It only feels like the crazy ones. Yeah, pretty much. This is nuts. What? Is that a chair? There's a little dog, for sure. Wow. And then I know it looks like sativa. All right, I'll turn around with you. Don't just turn around without me. I just wanted to check out our avocados and stuff. Wait, I saw something fly in an infinity symbol. Remember how we were hearing that we should walk in an infinity symbol? Anyway, yeah, that's her place, but you can't see diddly. Really. She's from Hawaii. And so all these places with this class action suit baloney, all these places in here, $800 roughly a month. For what? Well, that's why there's going to be a big ass lawsuit. Nothing, I was talking to these two people. And like, you can't see much back there. I'm surprised I can even get it horizontal these days. I was gonna say we should play music and go live like that, brother Nate. That sounds funny. So his name's Nate, my name's Lucy, and if you like to like eat mushrooms and you go ha ha ha, so you have Lucy, Nate. Tell me that ain't some shit. HUHLUCYNATE. Lucy, Nate. What? Yeah, I know. I'm all what? Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy. It's a good way for people to remember us, like back in the day at shows and shit.
Early.
Early, squirrely?
People celebrating 4th of July early.
Yeah, I guess so. Epic, epic.
Best day to have a fireworks show is the day after 4th of July.
We want to go to your parts of the
'Cause
country,
everything is
guys.
free. Or not free,
Don't
but
you?
like 50% off.
Do you want to go on a lake under the ground? This is a pretty little thing. No? You said you did want to take a boat ride underground. Yeah. Well, you can do that in Missouri. And then, Jen, I don't know what part of Michigan you're in, but I love Michigan. Even though I don't know much of it. Well, I got a few rocks, but anyway. Whoa. And then you see all the trees are like dead and shit. That's cool. Looks like a little disco lamp. I know you're in Missouri, the show me state. Am I saying it right? Yeah, Missouri. Gotta show motherfuckers what's up there. That's what we used to say. That's what we used to say. That is always, this tripped me out one night. Like I was walking over here and I know, dude. They really are. Like, so I came to like a conclusion a long time ago because after my mother passed, I didn't get the insurance money or whatever. Surprise, surprise. Correct. And so I was walking around here like I am now. And Missouri. Yeah, Missouri, yeah. And I was like, well, I didn't get the insurance money, and even if I did, it'd probably be gone by now. But at least I have like this place, which if you're looking at it, it looks pretty nice, right? It is. Other than like that, what are these lights? I gotta go check them bitches out. Other than the fact that like there's termites everywhere and whatever else. It is a nice place, but and that they're raising the rent by like 9% when the inflation is 3%, and they conspired. Yeah, look at this one, it just changed, I swear. I know, there's some cool people here. Like, for sure. They have little golf cart parades and they light up their golf carts like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Not even, see, it did just go off. Look at that, did you see that? Did you see that there? Wasn't it Cat Williams would be like, this light right here, son.
I like the blue ones too.
I was surprised that you were able to see the rainbow out the window. Why are you flying around the corner? I don't know, but I like your pink light, so you're allowed. Hello. What is that about? That's not Ray. Or I don't know if it's Ray. He does have a Prius, but I don't think he has a pink dot in it. And an Uber. I don't think he does much anymore. I didn't know he was. He has a jacuzzi. He has a motherfucking jacuzzi. We can. The guy Chuck that told me about the termites, dude. They got fucking. Oh, what?
It looks like a dog sitting there.
Dude, I see shit out here all the time. It's not here. People. I don't know if it's because, like, maybe so many people do die here. Like, literally, it's kind of weird that somebody died literally right behind my house last night. And the fire, which you need to check your phone later, because I can't find that damn video for nothing. But, yeah. But Missouri, as much as I used to talk shit about it, I would like to go visit. And I would love to go to Michigan, like to the pretty parts. I've only been to like Pine Knob, which oddly, I will give credit where credit is due. Not very many venues are still the name of what they were years ago. Oh, that's what it sounded like last night. This is where I am in the mornings, and these birds are freaking popping, dude. Craziness. But to me, it's just like, oh, healing and growing and healing. You guys ever realize that, like, remember? Because, like, is to, like, go back over something to redo. What the fuck? See, that's not humans doing that, though. You know, we should.
Nobody's doing it
No,
on my page.
why I said it's probably better that you didn't get my emails, Jen, is because I, I'm like telling you how, I'm like, here, I want to have you come down, but like, which I do, but then I'm like, she's not going to want to come anywhere near where the fuck I'm at because it's fucking crazy down here. I don't know, man. At 36 or 37, I didn't know what it meant to look at a tree that whatever was sick and yada yada. I didn't know these things. I'm only 44 now. Camp. I like to camp.
9, 9:30.
We should meet somewhere in the middle. We really should. At least 3 of us for sure. We have a cool connection. No question. From the dreamer of the J. That's I think where we all met. But you guys were like lifesavers, or have been for sure. Because I would have had literally no other person to talk to. So like I'm super grateful for you guys, even though you're like virtual friends. I feel like I'm not in the movie, like whatever, you got mail, but it reminds me of those days. Those days. Those were the days. The
First
heartland.
friends you met with using your pager in high school.
My pager in high school. Holy shit, I'd so had one. No, I had one because my dad spoiled the shit out of me.
143.
Because everybody did, and I'll tell you what, it does not pay to be spoiled, fucking rotten. Because then you're 44, like, what the fuck is going on? Look how blue it is back there, Nathan. Pi 314. Everybody loves pie. Yeah, that they do. I mean, I don't know of anybody that said, I won't take that piece of pie. What I will say is when I first moved down here, good God, good God, y'all, 23 or whatever years ago, I worked at Perkins, and people would ask for apple pie with a slice of American cheese on it. And I was like, what? So there's a few Jennies out there, is what you're saying. Apple cheese on pie. I don't know about all that. And I have lost 20 pounds. That's pretty amazing. I never even thought I'd be at a point in my life where I would have, well, yeah, have to do that in the first place, but like, yeah. Oh, okay. Apple pie with a bit of Gouda or brie. I mean, I'm starting to think that the cheese isn't as weird as I thought it was. And go figure, Jen, for the win there. I bet you're right, because fruit and cheese does go like really good together, for sure. Ginny G? Ginny G? I got all excited. No, but yeah, Ginny G. What's funny about that, I'm assuming it's the same one. I saw her in Juan's chat once, and I said, hey, Ginny G. One Guatemala. Yeah. I said, is that G for Gump? And she said, no, but everybody asked me that. And then she said, yeah, exactly. That's how I put it. I said Jenknee. Is right over there. Jenny. And she said, no, this was the first crossover like this that's ever happened. She said, but are you the Lucy that's in every Sunday in Terry's stream? And I was like, whoa, yeah, that is me. But like the astrology and the Florida-based and the occult exterior, I don't even know, golems and homunculus type of, I don't even know how to spell the word, let alone say it. Just looks gray everywhere, really, but it kind of doesn't either. I don't know. But so is that the Jenny G you're talking about? She has a husband too, because she saw some music recently. And that's my tree. What about the tree? Looks like kind of like a phoenix at the top right now. Well, it wasn't always, but like, tell me it don't. The grayest. Is that their last name? Oh, I feel raindrops, yeah. Jenny G. Excuse me. So it was just interesting. What do we need to get? Dude, while you're talking about that, hey, guess what? Wait, I'm talking to you. There's a bunch of loose tree, like right
Oh
there,
yeah.
that's just
Something's
like
falling.
waiting to fall. It's already broken off.
Right.
Just a matter of time.
Get a crane.
Oh, we need a crane.
For real. A crane
Dude,
in the fall.
there's a stormtrooper over there. So wait, I left the door wide open. No surprise there. Oh, wackety doo dah. Wackety day. So we're trying to make it to some, what do you call it? Some springs tomorrow if I can ever be ready on time. Because we operated different. Yeah, dude, it was wild. Yeah, dude, it was wild. Like literally where I'm standing right now. Well, there's so many fucking 5G towers around. What the fuck? But I was standing like, I don't know, 5 houses down. But right here, if we were to go on the other side of that wall, it would be charred up. I need to look on his phone. I saw it from down there. I didn't realize it was like flipping on fire, and the fire was, yeah. When were you? That's a funny question. I always loved that name. Like that was one thing that, well, other than her, just she was always like super kind, and always said hi to me, and I super appreciated that. I don't know how to type back. I gotta figure that shit out. Over there it is a little different. Fuck, mosquito, go. Like I could probably do a stream or even a like recording without. Who is setting those off? Busch Gardens? Yeah, I hear that. Where the fuck? I mean, is that fireworks? Because I don't see any. Nathan done left me outside, per usual, but that's fine. Dude, I was falling in and out of sleep the other day, but I was like doing things, if that makes sense. I don't even know. Like in and out of the two realms. So yeah, it was a little freaky to see over that wall where some lightning just went off. Flames, dude. And then I know that Sahara sand shit is real because the sky was through the roof. I don't know if that makes sense. Through the roof. Oh man. Okay. So yeah, I just had to get out of the house for a little bit. He did offer it because I'm a lame-o that can't drive right now. Like a retard nation. I don't even want to hear people be like, you can't say that because how do you know I'm not retarded? You don't know. Is you a friend or foe, homie? You don't know. So yeah, so insurance money, I was like, okay, didn't get that, but yada yada. This place, like, you don't have to like go apply again every month or every year. You're just like in, which is the whole reason why that class action lawsuit is what it is, because people that moved in here are usually not planning to move out, and their income is definitely probably not going to change at a 55 plus place. So like, I mean, it is whatever, you know? And then I was thinking they're going to need the highway. Whoa, shit, dude. His shoes just scared the daylight out of me. I was like, what the flip is on the back of the car? It's dark as shit. You can't see nothing. But, since the highway is right there, I was thinking they were going to at least maybe need this row. Want some hibachi and rice? Hell yeah. I mean, I want something to eat. That's for sure. I want something to eat. So anyway, Jenny, if you want to come down anytime, like really. But I'm trying to get this carpet pulled up, and then luckily it's not like even that big of a place, but you really are welcome. I mean, both of you are welcome. But I need to get like I don't even have a couch. I mean, I have a couch. Oh Jesus! I think everything has to go from like these clothes moth deals and termites. Like what the fuck? Interesting. My mom actually happened to tell me when I was older that I used to come home from like, I don't know, so that doesn't even make sense, because how would I, stuff like that sucks when you want to find out but you can't because there's no way to find out. And something about, I got your text. I mean, I want something for sure.
Does that sound good?
What kind of crazy gremlin do you have back there? Yeah, they're not far. They are pretty nice. I know that they got into some like drama shortly after with other YouTubers.
You'll eat some if I get it, right?
Yeah, why don't you get the vegetables though?
Okay.
Okay. You're like, whatever, so you don't fucking lose your shit on me. What do I gotta do, Lucy? Am I that bad? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm just like over the dumb shit. Over the dumb shit. Oh, I'm just like, I'm putting you guys in like the worst spot. That's terrible. I'm all, that's terrible. So like a lot of this is like damn near storage unit or something. Because, oh my god. My mom bought it furnished and then yada yada yada. So basically these are boxes on little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made of ticky tacky. Little boxes, something something, and they all look just the same.
Little boxes made of ticky tacky.
Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made of ticky tacky. Yeah. Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes, something something, I think. What's in here? Anything that can help us now? No. No, of course not. What else did you get? Crab rangoons? You didn't really ask me. You got it all. Where's our other cool shit? Or afterwards, where was I like, why didn't I show them that or this? Oh, Lord. There I am. You know, it is what it is. I'm like, you know, it is what it is. This thing's cool. The day is long. And, whoa. Okay. Somebody got some explaining to do. Okay, so this thing's this, right? This rock. Oh, it's just a rock. But it's like so not. Why is this gotta be so bright? I've like blinded you in Level Plane Productions. There. Now I feel like it's almost too damn bright. So what I'm trying to show you, I don't even think I can see through here. Why is that? Okay. Why am I having such issues? Like, I need a tissue for my issue. Probably because I'm all... So there's water in there, but I'm having difficulties trying to figure out how to flip to show you guys. I was going to say, I could probably get through a thing if mosquitoes weren't always attacking me. I'm not using curse words. Because the water's up there, but it's like so blinding. The fuck? This is not working out correctly like it did yesterday at all. See that water? And it actually makes like... There we go. I think. Like as soon as I think I figure it out, guess what? I was singing that in the shower. I'm something, but I'm something. And what it all comes down to is that we haven't got it really figured out just yet. Well, there's a big ass water bubble in here, and why I can't figure out that. Yeah, we haven't really got it figured out just yet. Well, anyway, it's probably the biggest anhydro I got. Or anybody. And it's from across the Rio Grande. This is all fudged. It's not working out too well, but there's a big old thing. You can hear it, matter of fact. Uh-oh, I feel like the phone's about to drop. And then that's like where the water busted out at. Yay for water. Okay, I thought we might play music or sing and play music. It's weird, like, whoa, I was right in my fucking eye. Just right in yours, too. What a bright ass light, man. I gotta be, what the weird about this light also is that it doesn't have any, what do you call it in it? Like, any batteries. However the fuck that works. This is just too bright. Why you gotta be so cruel? I don't know. I didn't know it was. Shit, it makes me wanna scream. I just really like this piece. I think it's a Missouri fluorite. And I think we found some water bubbles last night in that other one. Maybe this one too. And yeah, this guy is like, oops, sorry. This one's ridiculous. But we didn't have the light when we looked at the appetite. That all rhymed, didn't it? Swear to God, this light is too much. Well, maybe I had too much too fast. I just overplayed your part. Whoa! Why are you so bright light? It's like weird that it's too bright. Whoa, Lou. Tell me what you want me to do. It doesn't look like much, but it is. What is that shining through? Am I like tripping? I'm sleeping normal amounts and shit, so honestly, I really shouldn't be. This is like not showing appreciation of appreciation at all. No, it's not. And we already looked at some of those little polygon. Yeah, but this guy we didn't really look at yesterday because what did it have in there? That stuff, organite. What else is around? On this one is redonkulous, dude. Shit, dude, this light is redonkulous too, but psh, yeah. So, you guys, there's a channel called Adventures with Roger, and he's from Indiana. Yeah, this is the one with the heart. It just got bigger. It grew 3 inches that day. Something like that. Crazy. Look at that. Alrighty then. Isn't it? It's malachite with azurite, but then there's like a whole cave that... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so it's crystally. He's like, hello, Jenny. How are you? I totally feel like that's something you would be down with. His mouth is open and everything. And in his mouth, it's like he's got like lymph nodes. What are you, tonsils, I mean. Do you guys have your tonsils? I never had to have mine taken out, thank God. Yeah. This thing is a trip. It basically, right? It's from Africa. Kryptonite mixed with sapphire. Good guess. Hee hee. Oh, hee hee. It was funny to me. It was funny to me. And then, okay. There's like a couple things over here that I was speaking of sapphire. Well, this thing's cool, but hang on. It's labradorite, which I don't know if this light is effing me up or no. But probably yes and no. It's too bright. It's purple. If we can ever show that, but Nate, this light is just like too bright. Yeah, I really do. We did a whole stream last night. Like, I wasn't planning on it, but... And then this guy... When I got this... Okay, well, speaking of labradorite... Oh, shoot. And, there's also something called spectralite. And it's basically the same thing, except for... It's from...
I'll be right back with you. You want to ride with me?
No, I'm good.
You want to ride with?
No, thank you.
Sure.
Yep.
Did a live video going to the box.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate you.
I'll be back. Share.
There's a fire opal. That's the only place you're going, right?
What's up, Lou?
Is that the only place you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
He'll be right back. So this thing...
I got John over here live too.
Do you? Oh, what is that? Oh, you're watching me, you mean? Cool. So this lady said that, like, I did not believe that she said this many stones was in here. I was like, there's no way that all that's in there. And then jade's really cool for the simple fact that, like, when you put light underneath it, it glows like a mofo's. But I'm telling you, this light is just too fucking bright. And then, what other one glows? But see, like, all this stuff is just collecting dust, you know? It's, like, kind of sad. It's kind of sad. No, it kind of is. The topaz, steal your face, and then it's got, like... Yeah, I used to have money and stuff. This one's cool too because this light, I'm telling you, it's too freaking bright. Anyway, jade is like super duper hard. Well, it's not the, it's like as tough as a bullet or something. So the fact that somebody was able, not the most proper English there, Lou, was able to do that says something. There's a jade too. And now they're so dusty. These guys are Guatemalan, handmade, and he's really cool. Like underneath, he's blue, and then I got these guys. See how dusty everything is? What's this? This is both. I think it's supposed to be. Yeah, I really like minerals. So when I say that online, I'm not kidding. She ain't kidding. This is this is half amethyst and half citrine. But I'm not really, I don't have the good light right now. And then here's a hummingbird too. So they're Guatemalan prayer beads, which reminds me of like patchouli beads. And then also it's like, I'm at a point in my life where I have all these things that like are dear and near to me, but at the same time it's like I don't even know that I have some of it, if that made sense. Here's another hummingbird. And they look really cool when they're hanging and not what have you. I was gonna go over to his room. Oh. This light. So, wait a minute. So she listed all these stones, right? But she wasn't kidding. I was like, there's no way there's all of that in there. Well, there is. There's a freaking... There's like 7 stones in here. Shit, the light. See, I don't want to do like 8 things at once. That's the problem. Okay, so it's a... With this light, what is that about? Okay, we have an amethyst at the top. We have a piece of peridot, is the green guy. We have a piece of, and the only reason I can really tell that it's that and not tourmaline is because of the way it like looks like silica style. And then it does have a piece of pink tourmaline in there also. This is like the worst probably view ever. And then I did just catch the moonstone. Like it almost, good God, light, you're a bit much. You're like the light of Lucifer. The fuck? Hang on. Alright, let's see. This light maybe is better. So it's a moon, not really, but there's a light over here actually. This little camping light. No light is working for me right now, is it? There's amethyst at the top. Okay, this one looks like just totally different. That's a moonstone. And then a smoky quartz. So like on that one, I'm about to. And yeah, it's good for me to do that. And then there's a piece of hiddenite, which I guess is only found in North Carolina. And she hid it away right there. And I got 2 of them. What made me think of it was when she said sapphire, because I got 2 wraps from her. This was like on Etsy years ago. No, I know where the sapphire one is. The sapphire one is sick. Anyway, they're all sick. I'm like, what can you guys look at? You can look at malachite and these maxi pads. The thing is empty though. Oh, I do have some cool things in here. Hold on. But I have to say, after like chatting with you guys yesterday, it was like so, what's the word? It was very healing for me. These are double spinners, meaning like, wait, it says the camera's upside down, not me. And, oh, this guy glows, because you might even know who that is. Isn't that your band? String Cheese Incident? No, that's not them. That's, but I have a String Cheese Incident thing. This is cool. Pussy. How's your cat doing? Oh my gosh, I'm glad he's alive. It says, get it, pussy? Yeah, I get it. Being a pussy about fireworks. Cosmic Sisterhood of Hippie Chicks, it says. And then, I mean, I guess I'd have to open it. Don't they have like a, so this is like the original one. And it just spun like that, right? But, I keep thinking I have a light in my hand and I don't. Oh, I didn't even know it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I forget the shit I even have. I really need somebody to come down here and help me fucking clean this fucking place up. See, this is a double spinner. It spins that way. Dude, that's really cool. Good God. You can tell, like, what shit has done to your brain. What else is in here? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could probably swing that. Shorty swing my way. Oh, it's a boy and a girl. There they are. The light is just, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that is what it is, and whatnot. But no, we I noticed that here now, not really here. She had, said something the other day about, like, pen paling. See, I have all these, they just need dusted off. Stuff has diatomaceous earth, but, like, those, that one especially. But I have, like, so many bongs that have never even been used because just like a bookstore or something, or like a book club. There's pot clubs now, and they'll send you some shit. Like that's a Volkswagen, and I fit this in. Oh shit! All right. So like, if you were a gamer, it's very Zelda, dude. This is like embarrassing, but I'm like over it. Some of it's diatomaceous earth, okay? This guy is a whatever. Focus, Lucy. Okay, please, bowl. That's funny because as I'm holding a bowl. And then, this one's kind of cool though, too. I'm just saying. And it glows in a black light. Like it's like a little gingerbread house. This would be like Jenny all day, I feel like. Clean yo shit. Dude. What is that down there? It's bad. It's anyway. So I mean, I didn't plan on bringing anybody back here, but then y'all ended up here. So that was yesterday, and gonna root that thing from up there. There's some scissors. Okay, let's see it. Oh, here's a little Volkswagen guy. Oh no, what happened? I knew it. I'm like, I knew it was about to do that to me. And I'm like, not okay with a few things. And it's not the Alvin and the Chipmunks hair, which it does look like. You can't say it doesn't. I need to cut that. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, can we make it back? We don't know. Okay. No. And like these things that are on my skin, I was just, ew. That hair. I know, dude. It's pretty funny. It feels good. It feels like so good. Like, it really does feel, good. It does feel good because it's like hot otherwise. Only reason like I knew I could remotely like do it, but it was like straight buzz cut for a minute because I swear to God, that's why it does need clean. It's like not that hard. And I am like super hairy, but like things are attaching. I'm not even kidding. And then whatever. Nathan was like, no, they're not. And for whatever reason, right? Thank you. I kind of agree. But what's funny is, I was like, what the hell? Because I just jingled this. And then I guess since Nathan has it on the television back there, it jingled. Well, thank you for reminding me. No, I know. I need help cleaning. Like, I really do. And it's not even going to be that difficult because a lot of that powder is diatomaceous earth, okay? And, guess it hasn't helped too much. It did a lot, considering, but this DJ, he gets down, she be dancing. What else is cool is I have like a lot of treasures here, honestly. Actually, like a whole ton. So like it's worth it. It's worth your weight in frankincense. aw. Yes, this is like what of whatever. Like there's all sorts of good shit here. If that even remotely makes sense, but it does. Oh yeah, I don't have a light in my hand, but yeah, so okay, so there's lots of treasures here. He's always like box stuff up, right? So finally did box some things up. Or no, I didn't put it in a box, but I put it in a... Should have saw me learning this thing. Like it wasn't exactly easy to learn. Yeah, no, it does need cleaned up. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, who am I anymore? I don't even know myself. Like, I'm messy, but I'm not like disgusting. But this is disgusting. Shit. And I did like travel for 2 years, on and off rather. Good thing I like got new glasses because I got contacts, but I would not be able to wear them. That really resonates, doesn't it? Where was I going? Oh. He's about to be back. Or he is back. That is so soothing, isn't it? Okay. I forget that, like... Can you play your guitar, dude? I forget that, like, other people can see this. That's horrible. Well, it is what it is. I mean, no, it gives me reason. Still I look to find a reason to believe someone like you. It makes it hard to live without people either love them or hate them. Yeah, if you want to make me a plate with yum yum sauce. Somebody else, yeah. Someone like you makes it hard to give everything about myself. If I gave you time, watch me lose a person right now from. I don't think I can do it that well with this one. Yeah, that sounds a little funky. You all right there? Okay. So he had asked me to put some stuff up, and so I finally did. And, oh, here, wait. This is the piece of malachite that I think the thing broke off of. That I found in the box that I was showing you guys the other night. Last night, boom. I think. Anyway, malachite, this thing is crazy. I got this in Kansas at Wakarusa, which ended up being like a CIA. They spent like $1 million and back in 2006 or something. That was a lot of money. And on like plants that could like hear you. So anyway, I put all of these things and I wrapped them up in toilet paper. Works best balanced in one palm. This might be something I found. I don't know. This guy is tanzanite, which is like not easy to get. Well, it's not easy to get. It's not. I don't even want to go there. It's like, okay. Oh, that was so loud. How dare you? No, well, I'll come to you. I'll come out there to eat it. Got too much going on right now. This I think I found here.
I thought you just didn't make me a plate.
I did, but I just... Okay. Thank you.
Isn't that beautiful? Take a picture of that.
I can't take a picture, but it
Yeah,
is
vegetables
pretty.
And rice and steak
What is that
and
one
chicken.
thing, a pot sticker?
These are goises, Right here.
do this.
Pot stickers.
Okay, I'll be right there.
You're good. I mean, I
Oh
thought I was
my
bringing it to
God.
you.
Guess you
Don't let
are.
it get too cold though.
No, I won't. Those are the rocks that belong in the thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what that was. Bye.
Bye.
My bad. You want me to cover that up while you're waiting?
Mukbang. That's what Trisha Paytas did. And, that's hilarious. Dude, I thought, when I even realized that, oh, hey, Nate, last night I showed one of your Wella opals.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't know if I never knew this, but if you hold it under a camera,
Yeah.
it like just starts looking like a neon disco.
Really?
I kid you not. Like it just starts like flying around with little bubbles inside, but that aren't bubbles, but are.
Yeah, I have no reason to know that.
Dude,
Opals are amazing.
opals are cool. And then you have your boulder opal too. This is, I think, I don't even know, labradorite maybe. Okay, and then Nate, we need to put these back in the thing. This is a Lemurian quartz. And the only reason that we know that is, hi, Kim. What up? Welcome. Good to see you. You know, that aren't bubbles, but are... Yeah, I need food too. Air fryers are the shit, right? I really like them. Okay, wait. What about bubbles? Hey, I want you to show. We've been singing that one. 'Cause I wanna feel what love is. That's a good song. I want you to, oh. Doom, 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 doom. I'm gonna take a little time to look around in his life. How can you not love that song? It's been heartache and pain. I don't know. There's a face right there. If I can face it again. Can't, Nate, I don't know why you're being all quiet. We've traveled so far. This is kind of like that opal. Take these lonely. Maybe I didn't. I feel like I did find that. That's like a basic one. I'll have a few more. And then I'll eat the food. Kimberly, you should email me or something so that we can talk about this. Well, talk about this termite situation. I don't know. This is a ruby star, and so I'm trying to get it where you can see that it has a star in it. But like, there you go. Hang on. Yeah, you can see it. You totally can. And then it obviously opens. Yeah, right? And then it is really that. And so you get to fit like a few doses in there. I forgot about this. Like, I have a lot of cool stuff. So, like, if somebody would come help me get my house cleaned out, dude, I would have some cool stuff for you. That's something from Florida Dolstone. This is called a druzy quartz. And I think when I was calling that thing zirconia last night, I was wrong. But isn't it? The star is like ruby star sapphires are the shrapnel. And then, is that everything here? No, because this thing is through the roof, and I'm not even sure. Right? No, it really could. It has. I'm not even sure what this fucker is, but it's like, what is that? Am I the shadow? Interesting, right? And then it's got a little shine to it too. So anyway, these were all wrapped up and like put away in a Tupperware, and then I have no idea why, but Oh, that's neat. I'm telling you, they grow and change. I haven't even had this one that long. Dalmatian something. But this I found in Florida here. So there's that. That's coming out of Florida. What's crazy is 20 years ago, obviously, even whatever, they'd be like, Florida's not the place to find minerals. Well, no shit. But now it is, and I kind of knew that it was going to turn into being one. Whew. Okay. So anyways, these should not all like be just tossed in a damn Walgreens bag. And this is a rough piece of kyanite, that thing I started with in the beginning out front. And I feel like this came from Florida. So like everything is popping up through the, well, that was like a comment sort of. Oh, Kim, you might be able to enjoy the, I didn't know if it was real or not, but it is. The Sahara sands. Psh, that's rare for like somebody else to know more about what's going on in the, well, I don't know. I wasn't even sure. I was like, I don't know if I'd buy that, but no, I kind of do. And then I definitely do. The Lemurian is because you can see the striations on the side, but you can't necessarily see it now, like the lines down the side. But yeah, no, this is super therapeutic for me. I just got to get my freaking house in order. And in order to do that, it's going to cost a little bit of money, and I don't see why I should be the one that has to pay for that when, well, I mean, I'll pay, like, whatever, some of it, but, like, to fumigate or whatever, I don't know. But then I've also heard that, like, clothing, like, I read a thing from a lady, she's like, I swear it's a conspiracy to, and I'm like, I've been thinking, like, you cannot find much on clothing moths, even if you think back to, like, when we were growing up, or Kim been around a little bit longer. Mothballs, what the hell was the thing with that? It was such a thing. It really was. And, yeah, I don't know, man. But, and they don't seem to be telling us much about that. Dab break, yeah, I need to eat too. And me too. So your sunsets, by the way, Kim, should be looking extra pretty because of, we should all, like, figure out a way to, like, send each other some cool stuff that, like, I mean, I have lots of cool shells and random pieces like this that, yeah, I would be happy to, like, have somebody else have. Or if anybody wants to come visit and help me clean this place up, like, I'm gonna get a dumpster, like, that they bring to you. And, they leave it for, like, 7 days or whatever. And, like, just a lot of this has to go, but there's a lot of, like, good stuff. You got a box for me? A box for me? Does that mean, like, that's funny either way. That's a nice tiger's eye. And I like rocks too. I like rocks too, guys. I know one thing. I really enjoy, I don't know. I had never went, sorry, like, yum, yum, yums. But see, I'm still spoiled here. Like, you just saw him bring me this food, and I'm about to say, where's my yum yum sauce? Nathan, Nate, where's my yum yum sauce? I guess nowhere. So you're supposed to see me? Oh boy. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I mean, probably better that way. Feels a little weird otherwise. Oops. When Jen said you look like a badass chick or whatever. See, that could not look right. I know it doesn't because it isn't. So, like, this place is legitimately acting like you can't just pull it out. You could try, but they're fucking sticky. Anyway, we're not doing that right now, okay? But super fucked up. Okay, so I don't know where we look. And then it's like attaching to my skin. And I only know that because I'll be right. I'm doing it just for you. I don't know. What I do know, looks like they're turning that way now. It's locked. Why am my finger in the way? Can I go that way? No, now the thing's upside down and I'm here, there, everywhere. Okay, so I don't normally look like a bull dyke, not that there's anything wrong with that. But what's funny about it, so I don't forget, that's why my eyes look kind of funny. But yeah, sorry, mukbang. Is that why? Trisha Paytas, if you guys are familiar with her, which I guess her baby has. See, I used to pick a lot of pimples, and that's not what these are. Not to be like disgusting, but that's not what they are. People do like feet. I've thought about that. I'm like, yeah, people like you. Well, no, I was gonna say I've thought about like paying for, not paying, but well, not with that carpet, but whatever, you know, that kind of thing. So, okay, there's these neighbors across the street. Look at me like, what do I look like? Feet. Yes, it is. I don't know where he would brought up feet for. Just to be funny, I guess. Or just to add that in. But Trisha Paytas' baby was born when the queen died. So everybody's saying that. They do. I was thinking about doing OnlyFans just for feet. That was lame. So I just need to get my health in order. It has to do with my house. Ugh. Yeah. And then like there's those things, you don't even know what it is. It just oozes down the wall. Jesus, Lou. So this is not my comfortably numb. This is not my normal. Really? See? Oh my god. And when I move, it's terrible. See how much help I need? I need fucking help. Like, there's no direction that's good. Zero. This food is good though. I'll show you. Oh, I'm about to lose zucchini. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so briefly about the hair. There were neighbors across the street. There are. And I met like one of them, and they told me that the girl that lived there, his sister, good God, PayPal, that his sister was gay. I'm like, okay. You gotta tell me that. And so, the day that I met her, it's so funny. It was like shortly after I was like going so crazy from shit dropping on me. Like Nathan fucking clipped my hair, and he was like telling me that this shit doesn't exist, which has not helped anything lately. It has not helped. Like, look what happened to my ear. Is it better? Yeah, probably, because I picked it off of there. But it don't look great. Anyway, I meet her with like shorter hair than this, and like a red t-shirt that the arms are cut off, okay? And it says Georgia, not Bull Dykes, but Bulldogs. Shit. And what are the odds? So I have a feeling too. He like put this on 2 plates so it kind of slides around. But in regard to the hair, dude, told him Harry. And that's, I think, why they're attaching to me. But you can't really, like, I guess maybe I would have a mustache if it was darker. Who the hell wants to hear that? So, they jumped into my ears where they were pierced. I'm like the highest maintenance. Wait, rebuttal. I can maybe understand why mukbanging, which is such a weird word, is a thing. Because, like, I'm enjoying watching my own self eat. What's up with that? Really good. This is weird. What a weird world we live in. I knew I could pull this off. It is like Alvin, Simon, Theodore, or like Sonic the Hedgehog, but it feels really good. I will say that. And oh my God, things get on my neck. Lay down, Lucy. Rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? That's lay down, Sally, but no need to leave too soon. I've been trying all night long to talk to you. There is a boy. Oh, but I think he was building feeder. No. Oh, speaking of, that's so funny. I used to work at this place. Well, and I was like, I mean, I was the minority, let's just say that, okay? And so, somebody went out to a show, and this is what they came back with. And then I came back with a pink one that had white ones on it too, but it was kind of classic since I worked with the team I was on. I was like the only white girl, so it's kind of funny. And it's only in good shape because, well, I'm surprised the moss didn't get to this big, but it was funny that they're darker complexioned because whatever. I had a pink one, but I almost got folded. I don't know how he does the shit he does. How do you think he does? We don't know. Let's see, yeah. And then it says Lucy right there. Also, it does. Yeah. Oh, my eye don't feel right, dude. Like, I would take somebody else to the doctor without a damn driver's license, probably. God, what a mess. Yeah, I know. And it's, like, weird. I either get into phases where I'm like, F all of this. Like, how can this even... See, so that, like, proves that... That proves it. That really doesn't prove anything, but it proves that I am not being a white. But that these things came from the same place. That's what it proves. Whoa. Excuse me. I'm so not done either. You didn't get me no yum sauce. That's fucked up. Oh, that's messed up. Where are we at? We're back on me. I'll just hit this once or twice. For you. Is that what you meant by the palm of your hand? Probably. I don't know though. Maybe you meant the malachite. I feel so sudden. It's so like, feel like a stranger, just like a stranger. I feel like Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Feel like a chipmunk, gonna be a long, long chipmunk night. Crazy, crazy, such a crazy night. don't know how to operate a camera, but well, it's a Tibetan person, right? Yeah. It's like a Buddha, but mm-hmm. You know I have lots of cool shit. I'm all I know I have lots of cool shit, and I do. But ooh, I like when it like resonates like that. Really, an hour at a time. Because, dude, I could do that for an hour. I mean, it would be good for me. Just to, something I just found out was that humming, like or supposedly, and I believe it, that it slows your thought process down. So, like, if you're, thinking way too much, you hum, and see that thing just picked it up, I swear. Like it had a bit of an echo. Let's try that again, but how am I supposed to figure that out, though, with this? It's a little and short. So those are... I feel like I'm a one-man show. Like, what else can I do for you guys and show you? Like, what else? This thing is cool, though. Okay. I have big ears, by the way, for a small face. And you're probably, like, totally 1,000% right. This, when I was up in Atlantic City, this is, like, really good for babies, but, it was, like... It was clipped to like a fence in Atlantic City, and this whole time that I've had him, and he's got like, it's like to learn, right? Like this feels like that, and it didn't have the hemp on it, but that's like, whatever. Princess Laban. And the whole time you would think he would squeak, right? And I gave him, dude, my hair gets so long, it's stupid, but then like, makes him look like he has a booger because there's like stuff. Oh God, I cannot. So like, what do you do about that? Oh my God. Like, I don't know. But there is a class action lawsuit, so there are 3 people. Blah blah blah. Like that shouldn't be there. So they're like physically making me sick, for fuck's sake, okay? That's the gist. So we're trying to focus back on that. But I want to be better. I'd like to be able to walk outside fucking barefoot if at all possible. And this is something I found here too. But like, it kind of looks like a heart. I'm so bad at like knowing where the camera angles are. And I don't know if it looks opalescent. Yeah, it does. So oddly, to the sound bowl lady, I could be the sound bowl lady with my crazy hair. No, that's awesome. I'm glad that like you guys. Frequency is important. Man, I'm really good at like saying or telling people. I do kind of like these glasses. They're new, but they remind me of like sunglasses. But I got contacts and. Thank God I got glasses because I would be pretty kind of screwed if I didn't. And I don't know, but you guys are giving me good ideas. And a lot of this was like just to be comfortable enough to even like be, which I'm such a ham. So the fact that I'm not or was not very comfortable on camera says a lot. Oh, Kim, let me make you a blue person. Wait. Oh, so wait, it does say message? No. Boom. But I don't know how to respond other than like talking to you guys. So this is good stuff though. Yeah, you probably don't have a Grow Healthy there. I think it's only Florida. But it's a tincture, non-alcohol. And yeah, I haven't even eaten a ragoon yet. I got this one. Tell me this ain't weird. So like for Christmas, my dad got me this one, so it must be like a little bit nicer. She ran like the wind. And yeah, okay, so I got this one from my dad, which like has some gold lotus. Hold that thought. And then I got this one from Nathan's brother, which Nathan and I are basically family at this point. We both moved in here, but we're family that used to fuck, if that makes sense. Did I just say that? Yeah. See, I can't even tell from here, my eye flashing bright. I don't know what he's talking about, but anyway. His brother got me this one. I opened this one first, so it's got the Oregon energy. I did not understand that in the beginning. I was like, why are you taking minerals and making them what have you? But like, so yeah, so I opened this one, and then I opened this one, and I was like, well, dang. Is somebody trying to tell me something? Maybe. Yeah, I need to, so frequency, and that's all it's about, man. Energy, frequency, vibration. There's something on my hand, but truly, and I'm really good at like saying the right thing or knowing what to say, but like, and I guess that even means knowing what the fuck to do. However, for myself, inside voice. Well, I looked at it however I think. However I understood it, it made sense to me. It made sense to me. But, yeah, I don't even know. Oh, I do know. Frequency and all that good stuff is, like, ridiculously important. And, like, if I know this stuff, doesn't that kind of make it worse for me to not, you know, do what I'm supposed to do when I know what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I think it does. It totally does. If anything, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You should just be cool and grateful. Attitude of gratitude. Honestly. Wait, you finally got the unintentional joke there. Whoopsie. It's in the air, I feel like, the tiredness and the what have you. Okay, so this could be like this would be a healthy thing for me to do, because last night Mr. E and Level Playing Productions hung out with me, and I have to tell you, for maybe like 2 hours, and it was really fun, and it was like having friends over, because I like showing and telling and telling and showing. But yeah, my house looks a little scary, we're aware. And with that said, the way I'm looking at that is basically like, then I have to be held accountable for something. At least you guys. I'll give you one more little baby mukbang. Whoa. But there are lots of treasures here. That's what I was gonna say. But so, it is what it is. Matters what's on the inside anyway. Okay, listen. I might not be here because, oh my god, they're really good though. Dr. Pepper. I'm like, I might not be here though. Thanks to that. So, oh god. Oh good. My poor eyes. I've been picking on them. But, I need to go to the doctor. Plain and simple. See all this? Not that. But all that buzz. Like, that's the one Italian trait I get. I guess so. I'm hitting my man to do this one. Oh, too bad. It's fine. So, dude, those are banging today. Really good. Like, better than normal. That's what's up. That's what it's up. For real. Vegetables, so good. Anyway. Well, let me choke. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Oh. I mean, what the fuck is my yum yum sauce? This, I almost called it a Wu-Tang. This is weird to eat, but it's not weird to eat, rather, but it's kind of weird to eat. Like, look at this pot sticker. Stick it in the pot and pot stick. I can't believe. Of course. Like, moderator number one, for real. Like, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that you guys are probably all on computers. I'm not. I'm surprised Mr. E talked me into that goof. Might not even be present anymore. I'm over here stuffing my face. We should all get together, Kimberly, is what we were discussing earlier. Jen, myself, you, or Mr. E. You fit right in the bunch, too. Okay, wait, Jen. You're on a phone? So what do? Just save it all to, like, notes? So that you can copy and paste? Yeah, that's all you can do. Here now, Rad. Seriously, that's all you can do. Like, my situation is super wacky. Some of it is my fault. Okay, yes. Yeah. But, not all of it, dude. Not all of it. And I gotta believe, like you just said, that, like, okay, for example, me Googling, like, has there been any lawsuits against yada yada? And then it coming up like a ton. Lady fell off like a roof, and the neighbor, like in Orlando, helping like the actual maintenance and still lost, and whatever. They're worth 15.8 billion, yada yada. My point, well, and we're not even owned by like a community. We're on the legit. We're talk about like people over profit. Did I say that right? Profit over people. We're on the NASDAQ stock exchange, so like nobody really gives a shit is the gist. If you ask me, we're being traded like coffee and beans. So I just happened to be, because I was like so fed up when I talked to a neighbor that's been here a while. It was like, yeah, basically what you're gonna have to do is call Terminex because that's what they specialize in. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Because in 2017, there's a tree like 4 feet from the tree I have now, and they cut that one down all the way, stump gone, all that, from scratching a neighbor's roof. See, I feel like the chat can block my mouth from, but I don't think it can. Anyway, and then Kimberly, you saw it, and you were like, oh my god, 25 years and it'll fall. Your whole house will crumble. I'm all around kind of jumping around here, but the point, what are the odds that, I don't know, they're my favorite, I'd like to say. And we are all co-creators. I have made this happen. I've let it happen. Sometimes by not doing anything, you do it. Or you can't stay stagnant, rather. And so I'm just like Googling like to see what kind of legal recourse I have because I own the property, not the land it sits on. And I don't even want to go into that whole speech again. If you want to watch it or know about it, you can watch on the other yesterday's live. But I mean, I could really briefly. But anyway, nothing is brief with me. Let's be real. So, come to find out, there's like been a ton of lawsuits against these people. And a sign that's in my backyard that says Lakeshore Villas. They stopped owning the place in like, I forget what year, a couple years ago. I thought that they just like closed down shop, whatever. No, they're the biggest manufactured home owners in the place, in the country. So now we're owned by Sun Communities. This happened right around the pandemic. I guess I'll just tell you. So Sun and 7 other big time mofos, competitors rather, conspired together with the people that, the database people that like make up the lot rents for people. They all got together to artificially increase the lot rent, which is super effed up, especially like, oh my god, see, this is where I get like, and it's like, why are you so mad? Well, because it's freaking infuriating. If I had worked my whole life, okay, to retire to this shit, dude, are you kidding? I was like a little lizard, excuse me, thing. And so basically, in God's hands type deal, where I'm going with that, which I just thought of my mother, but because I remember her saying towards the end of her life that she felt like things were getting under her skin, like what have you. And what do you know? But a carpet beetle can embed itself in your skin. And when she told me that, I was like, you're crazy. Like, I mean, I didn't say that to her. Maybe I did. I don't know. But I am a believer. Just like Nate doesn't really believe me. And like, if he would just fucking help me, I can't see the side of my freaking whatever, but he could. And then when I try to get whatever, okay, task at hand. This is a nice little mushroom. If you like mushrooms. So for me to just be Googling to see, like, do I have any legal recourse? Because they should be, like, taking care of the trees, the grass, all that kind of shit. Because if I don't know much about leases, but I do know that one place I lived, we were like 3 months behind in rent. This was like in 2009. So we were about to be evicted. Thank God we weren't. But the only reason we were not, matter of fact, they gave us $300 to eyelashes fucked. Like, what's gonna like happen? Is it just something gonna hatch out of my eyelash? I don't know, but like, Jesus help us all. And fucking crazy. I don't know how it's not affecting him in the same way. So, what are the odds that, I read all these complaints, and I forget that a lot of them are senior citizens. One lady's like, most of them say, if I could give this place 0 stars, I would. And these places are all over the country. Matter of fact, 64% of Americans live in a community like this. What people think of as mobile homes, but they're not. a Honda Civic, a freaking Bonneville, a Corsica, whatever. Way more of a mobile home than this bullshit. Anyway, and they go in to say at the beginning of the lawsuit, I'm jumping around here, but 64% of Americans, they came in and did all this. So, like, okay, a certain percent are above 60. And the rest, median and, well, first off, we're not on government assistance. I'm like, go lawyers. That's a good way to start it. Because that means we're not like sucking on the government's teat. But median annual income was 35K. What? So we're like barely above the poverty level. Just barely. So let's fuck with them, basically. And vulnerable people, like, for example, this one of the complaints was this lady was like 71, and every winter when it rains, I freak out because I think I'm gonna break a hip because my front yard turns into a ice rink. And like, I'm empathetic because the day is long, dude. More so probably for other people than myself, which I need to figure that shit out. But point being, that is not right. And matter of fact, like, okay, so I was saying before, why am I holding rocks? Because I like them. We should all trade a little package, like Mr. E was saying. Fucking hey, dude, tweet. You can do it. Finish your story. Maybe I can do it. This used to happen to me like a lot, but I have an idea of what I'm talking about. But I would like build something up and then have no clue where I was going with it. I was embarrassing as shit. So when you move in here, it's not like you re-sign a lease. That's what I was saying when I didn't get my mom the insurance money I was supposed to get when she passed away, whatever the fuck. I came to the conclusion that this place would at least give me a home forever. It's not like you go renew each year or anything like that. And when my mom moved in 2009, I think it was I have a burger. No. It was like $415, $20 for the lot rent, which is now like $791 or $2. Insane. And we pay property tax, so they don't even pay a freaking property tax, like, at all. And if you notice on my walks, especially since 2019 when Sun came in and became the owners, $15.8 billion. That is so bizarre. That was like a lot of money, which led me to like, well, what do other people like that make? And then that's what led me to da-da-da-da-da. So, long story short, I read all these complaints. There is no long story short with me. And at the end, there was one reply that said, you do know there's a class action lawsuit against them, right? And I'm just like, I mean, I was like, whoa, this is weird. I didn't even like look it up right away to fact check. I was just like, had to process that. I mean, you can Google it and find it online. It got the attention of the state attorney in Connecticut and in Colorado because they're noticing like all these people are like, depending on what state you're in, like some of the rents they raise like 20%. So back to the elderly factor, because I'm in a 55 plus. It's not like Social Security goes up or anything like that. So like, I think my mom got like $1,000, which means she'd have like $200 to her fucking name. What? I thought I saw hair there, so well I did, but so it pisses me off. And it just isn't right. So the point of all that, is that like, what are those odds? Probably not very high. And my hair is hilarious. Yeah. A little mantra I like to say is everything is always working out for me. Regardless if I know it or not at the time, always working out for me. So I recommend that. I also recommend thoughts are things. like dunce cap on my head, literally right now. Because I know these things, so why am I not practicing them more? Like why can't I wipe my wall down? Like I would go wipe the other walls down. The walls out there don't look like that. Oh my god. But anyway, it was therapeutic last night to talk about all this. So, well, I mean, we didn't talk about all this, but case in point, it has to be in a bigger source's hands, and just know that, like, I'm not one to quite quote the Bible much, but ask and you shall receive. This really good guy, when I moved down here, I was 20 years old. Oh my god, that's so crazy. And moved here with a guy that named Scott. He passed on, not when we were together, but it's weird. Nathan and him look a lot alike. Nathan and I haven't been together since 2018, but we both moved in here, and I don't know, I gave him a chance to leave when I had money, and he didn't, and so, sorry about that, now you're stuck here, sort of. Ask and you shall receive. I need to listen to my own fucking words. Maybe I need to watch my own live back, I guess. Chewy, I only have 4 bottom teeth. What? So, fuck. Oh, that threw me off. Basically, when you ask, because all of this is going to get figured out. Matter of fact, I'm going to probably end up getting said insurance money from these motherfuckers right here. That this is not right. Like, my eyes aren't the only thing wrong. Like, it's all around, and then like this place being so stuffed, air's not moving correctly. Like, this is not a healthy what have you. And when I came home in January of 22, after traveling a bit, well, that was like a fucked up situation that I had to like literally escape. So, not to get all dramatic, but kind of threw me in a bit of a stupor. And then when I came back, I remember Nate had a blanket on the floor, like this Mexican blanket that I got from San Diego, which I thought was weird, which means he must have noticed something in the carpet. But it wasn't just like those 2 years. I'm getting off topic. Because I was like thinking, oh my god, I'm just like the worst house cleaner and blah, 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 blah. Worst domestics ever. Well, I mean, I'm not the best at it, but like, I'm usually not like nasty as fuck. I might be messy, but I'm not like gross. Like, if we go look at my kitchen sink, it's not going to be like full of dishes. And if it is, have any dishes in them, they're going to be cleaned off. Like, rinsed off. There's not going to be food on them. Anyway. So that, okay. So then I didn't work, so he was the one working, and he works from home. So, not that big of a place, thankfully, because less to clean. This carpet has got to fucking go. It is not helping anything. It's perpetuating it. What the fuck? He used to like carpet. But I understand he's older now. He's bigger. Whatever. What was the point of all this? I kind of enjoy eating food and talking to people. So, yeah. And not all my fault. It's not all my fault. But it doesn't really matter whose fault it is. It just, you need a solution. So the whole point of that was, I mean, I don't see how the fuck he can't see that when I can see it. Whatever. Calm, cool, collect, breathe. That's not a bad idea either. It's like, because that should have been taught in freaking elementary school. Are you kidding me? Like, my mother taught me that, to like count to 10 and breathe, but other than that, yeah. So like the sound bowl, breathing. Let's see. Like, okay, I have these karma cards and I have these tarot cards, but these karma cards are really cool. And then I'm gonna like go But this little book right here, it's about celestial mechanics. I'm just going to tell you briefly. So, asking you shall receive, basically, is once you ask for what you need, like even me right now, like I need some assistance. But see, that's, I don't think, a good way to do it. I have to do this for myself. What's interesting is, like, I was a latchkey kid, or that's what they called it back then. My mom worked a lot, so like I had to get myself up for school, yada yada, and somehow get myself to school on time, and I somehow did all of that as a child. Yet at 44, I can barely get out the damn door, so I don't know. I mean, so after you ask, you basically say thank you. Golly, how long did it take me to fucking say that? You say thank you because he already knows what you need, he or she, what have you. I don't know how there could not be a she with a he, but anyway. And I don't know how people don't question that, but my whole situation growing up was, I always thought it was weird because I'm like, why do I need to go talk to another human to talk to God? That because I grew up Catholic, but not all that Catholic because I've never been baptized. So okay, so you just say thank you because it's already being done. It's all being taken care of. That's why everything is always working out for me is a very good mantra. And it look, I don't know if it's coming off backwards or not, but Monty Farber, okay? Now, this is kind of interesting, hence why I'm taking the time to do it, to read it. Just the book, okay? So, how to use the karma cards, okay? So they're not tarot cards. God, that mark on the wall says, see, I need to do something about it because I'm on camera, I guess. All right, so how to use the karma cards. Center yourself. Visualize the situation in question. Phrase your question. Uh-oh. You're live. And interpret your answer. Sample questions and answers. The outcome, action, techniques, some friendly words of warning, some final thoughts. Okay, then it goes over like the origins of the zodiac, the planets, the houses, the secret. Introduction. I'm going to read this for you. Okay? Briefly. Okay. My name is Monty Farber. I'm Lucy, but in this, whatever. Also known as the Celestial Mechanic. I cannot deal with that. Looking at that. Ugh. Alright, so. I mean, I don't even know how we can do this. Okay. Jesus, help us all. He is. Okay, so also known as the Celestial Mechanic, and I am the inventor of the karma cards, a game. And it is a lot of fun to use the cards, but I think of them as a tool. A tool you can use to instantly put the ancient wisdom of Jen, this is for you. To instantly put the ancient wisdom of astrology to work for you, offering accurate guidance about the future, yours as well as that of others. Celestial mechanics is the branch of physics formulated mainly by Sir Isaac Newton. At least, like, he's not a total fraud, right? Here's one the apple fell on. Newton's gravity law. Ooh, gravity. I don't know. But anyway, to innate, and he's a Sir, so that means he's been knighted, but okay. Celestial mechanics is the branch of physics formulated mainly by Sir Isaac Newton to enable us to describe and predict the forces influencing both the actions and gravitational attractions of planets, stars, and all other objects, buoys in space. As a celestial mechanic, I have invented karma cards to help everyone describe and predict the forces influencing both the actions and the attractions of people, the stars, of all the dramas being played out here on Earth. A mechanic uses a set of specialized tools to tune your car so it may operate at peak performance. As the celestial mechanic, I have tried to give us all our own set of specialized tools and these 36 karma cards so we may all tune up and tune in into the knowledge available to us from the blending of both astrology and an equally ancient source that is currently being rediscovered. The knowledge, and I was all like, what is he going to say? Okay, the knowledge possessed by what is termed our higher self, a term I will explain fully in a moment. But what, you might ask, does karma have to do with astrology? As you may know, the word karma, which I did not know this kind of blew my mind when I found it out. I didn't know. It says, okay, so I'm trying to let you see something. Okay, boom. All right, so I did not know this. Okay, but what, you might ask, does karma have to do with astrology? As you may know, the word karma managed to work its way into general use in the English language, guess when, if you want, during the 1960s. Oh, okay, that's not the best shirt for losing 20 pounds, but okay. None of that matters. It's on the inside that matters. Okay, so 1960s is when we like got the karma thing going. That's kind of crazy because like, yeah, that blew me away. When more and more people in the West, myself included, were introduced to alternative philosophies, particularly those of India, China, and Japan, karma was used to describe the concept that for everything each of us did, there was a corresponding effect, either negative or positive, depending on what we had done, that we would encounter in the future in either this lifetime or a future one. Karma was an equivalent of the advice given in the Bible: whatsoever a man soweth, that shall he also reap. I remember my mom telling me about karma, and the first time I realized, oh, she wasn't kidding. Okay, in my own studies, I discovered a remarkable man named Edgar Cayce, also known as America's sleeping prophet. I found that his teachings, especially about the concept of karma, struck a responsive chord within me. Edgar Cayce was born on a Kentucky farm on, I have a bunch of family from Kentucky, which is weird, but whatever, on March 18th, 1877. So he's a Pisces, and died on January 3, 1945. During his 67 years, he displayed a most astonishing gift of prophecy. After putting himself into a light trance, knowing only the name and location at the moment of any person in the world, so he was remote viewing before remote viewing was even a thing. Okay, hang on, because I want to get to the gist, because I never have fully read it. He anticipated by, okay, wait, fuck. After putting himself into a light trance, knowing only the name and location at the moment of any person in the world, he could successfully answer questions, both personal and medical, about that person. We know about him. And it seems like, dude, there's a long concert through the roof. It seems like whoever he was, I don't know. Okay, the point is, he was, like, correct. He wasn't wrong, so to speak. Okay. Both personal and medical, about that person he could successfully answer. He anticipated by decades medical diagnosis and treatments that are now, what the fuck? Like, my insurance doesn't cover the fucking emergency room. I don't know why. He anticipated by decades medical diagnosis and treatments that are now commonly accepted as fact, such as the relationship between stress and illness. Dis-ease. His theories of karma and reincarnation, his medical advice, and his predictions of world events have filled many books. Advice and his have filled many books, enlightened millions around the world, but it is his definition of karma that I'd like to share with you now, because it explains why I've chosen to call my invention karma cards. Cayce defined karma as meeting yourself. He believed that we are not, he believed, what did he believe? That we are not the innocent victims of blind fate. We are merely in contact with experiences that we ourselves have decided we should undergo. Back to that whole, does anybody feel like they like suited up and like were ready to come here? And I feel like both of you two. Cam and Jen both said that sounded familiar. So, where were we? Okay. We are merely in contact with experiences that we ourselves have decided we should undergo in order to fully explore our potential. That makes me think, just because what have you. It is difficult to believe that the painful experiences we all encounter at different times are the result of a desire to explore our potential. But bear in mind that Edgar Cayce, in his trance state, actually had access to what pioneering psychoanalysis Dr. Carl Jung would later describe as the collective unconsciousness. I don't know a lot of his work. Like, I mean, I have an idea. Isn't Well, he's not Freud, but um, Jung seems to be pretty on it. But I don't know a lot of his, like, what have you. Okay, so collective unconsciousness, that I'm not familiar with, and the sum total of all the subconsciously stored information leads me to want to grab a crystal. Um, yeah. Okay, come on, Lou, you can do it. In his trance state, actually had access to what? Okay. Collective unconsciousness and the sum total of all the subconsciously stored information that has, does, and will ever exist. And I do believe energy, I mean, crystals for sure, because they're conducive and transformative, and water holds memory, and yeah. Okay, so Casey's ability to make use of this cosmic library, berry, called the Akashic Records by the Hindus, explained the source of his seemingly endless supply of accurate information that he sometimes disagreed with in his waking state. It was from this incredible, lofty position that Casey spoke, and it was about our higher self, the observer and true participant of all our diverse lifetimes, and not merely our individual self that Casey was talking. Our higher self knows that life is to be joyous and experienced to the full, both its ups and its downs. Our higher self, the power of which Casey documented so well in his thousands of readings, knows that our individuality is inviolable, like not vi, fuck it, not inviolable, inviolate, INVIOLATE, invalid, that our individuality is invalid and survives, although our bodies must change and return to the soil that sustains material life. To our higher self, the individual lifetime it experiences throughout time are like unique talents we possess and explore at different times in this life when the conditions are right. Our higher self is the part of us that provides guidance by supplying us with those irrational hunches, intuitions, and flashes of inspiration. Irrational hunches. Conspiracy much, right? Paranoid much? Intuitions and flashes of inspiration that can make everyday life sometimes seem so extraordinary. Have you ever thought of someone only to have that person call you soon afterward? Have you ever made a left turn instead of a right, or vice versa, and coincidentally encountered a very delightful situation that you wouldn't have wanted to miss? Have you ever experienced the indescribable feeling of having a worrying problem solved in a moment of clear perception? I'm really trying to get to that. Because, like, if it's, the whole time it's like, can't be just me, cannot be just me, and guess what? It's not. And going up against, like, not just one person that's 15.8 billion, but 7 other what have yous. So, like, I feel like they would want all the information they could get. Okay. Where were we? The irrational hunches, intuitions, and flashes. Okay. Yes, we've thought of people when they called. Okay. Coincidentally encountered. Okay. Have you ever experienced the indescribable feeling of having a worrying problem solved in a moment of clear perception? I feel like Jen, you just did the other day. Then you've been in touch with your higher self. If you've ever felt, even for a moment, completely at peace or secure in the knowledge, that really rings. If you've you've ever felt, even for a moment, completely at peace or secure in the knowledge that your life's uniqueness was indestructible. Can't get rid of me or you ever, like the soul lives on, then you know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Then you've been in touch with your higher self. If you've ever felt, even for a moment, completely at peace or secure in the knowledge that your life's uniqueness was indestructible, valuable, an essential part of the evolution of humanity, then you know what I'm talking about. It's like standing on a mountaintop on the clearest of days when you can see forever. That type of overview, the broad perspective that comes from, stay on the words, from being high above is described as what is actually just another aspect of being our higher self. To return to the karma cards and their inventor, the celestial mechanic, for a moment, like any good mechanic, he studied his trade. For 20 years, I studied the nature of personal reality through the teachings of various masters of the world's philosophies. I have studied the science of astrology for more than 4 decades. My strongest desire has always been to get in touch and stay in touch with my higher self, so that I could best do my part to help humanity. It's a way to be. And do you know what I finally realized? Oh, shit. You're never... Oh, okay. I was about to say no. Okay, you're never not in touch with your higher self. This tremendous knowledge and power possessed by our higher selves is available to every one of us 24 hours a day. We have to open our minds and realize our amazing potential for self-guidance. I'm going to repeat that just for myself. It's this tremendous knowledge and power possessed by our higher selves is available to every one of us 24 hours a day. We have to open our minds and realize our amazing potential for self-guidance. How I was just saying earlier that I seem to be able to tell everybody else what to do. I mean, I have good advice about telling people what to do. Whew. Okay. But that's easier said than done. And when we are distracted, well, yeah, I got a lot of that going on, by the 1,001 details of modern life. As an inventor trying to benefit humanity, I saw quickly that what was needed was a means whereby we could quickly and easily get in touch with our higher selves in the midst of our daily lives so that our inner guidance systems could be put to use on a regular basis. Okay? And I'm not going to read the whole book or anything. It's just like to... And they have pictures too, like to there. As a practicing astrologer, I knew that astrology, from Greek, astron, meaning star, and logos, meaning the process of reasoning, which equals star logic. Astron, I never knew that. A-S-T-R-O-N, meaning star, and logos, meaning the process of reasoning, which equals star logic, possessed the ability to help people realize their potential. By interpreting astrology's symbolic language, an astrologer is able to describe our character and what we can expect to encounter, so that our free will can best make decisions. The only problem is that we have to know, so true, how to interpret astrology's symbolic language. Or like with anything, you can have all the knowledge in the world, but if you don't know what the heck to do with it, what's the point? Okay. The only problem is that we have to know how to interpret it. Okay. And that takes years unless you use the karma cards. In the late 1980s, I'm a 1980 baby, just so you know. And I used to be like the baby of the bunch, but I don't know. Before the advent, in the late 80s, before the advent of the personal computer, I devised a way to first distill and then combine the words of wisdom that I saw as the essence. I will say this, like, I've never read the full book. I don't fully... I mean, it's not a full book even to read, if that makes sense. Like, it does. Because a bunch of it is about, like, the planets and the sun and what means what. So, okay. So I kind of just want to know, because I'll show you in a second if anybody's there, but it doesn't matter if you are or not. All right. Before you could, like, I feel like he's gonna say punch it up on the computer, because, like, that's the only reason why I know is because, like, my mother drew them up and worked with the tarot. So that's kind of why I wasn't scared, but some people are. Anyway, there's no reason to be. I devised a way to first distill and then combine the words of wisdom that I saw as the essence of astrology's planets, houses, and signs, which it is a lot. And this is terrible. I'm just going to say it, but I'm going to. Sorry. Why would I be sorry to, like, y'all and not myself? I don't know. Okay, so don't let's see, if I ask myself something, I will answer it. Okay. Planets, houses, and signs. And I was gonna say there's, like, a lot of, like, astrology is more like what's the word? Like, it's more mainstream now. So there's a lot of, like, stuff, information that's not correct. Okay, so feel like you're on stage? I do. Okay. I was a thespian in school. The technique. Fuck. And you're just getting my neck. That's funny. The technique underlying my pioneer invention has been called many things by many cultures, but in our time, this technique has once again been identified by the great psychoanalyst Dr. Carl Jung as his theory of synchronicity. Dude, so I like him. I mean, I already did for the most part. I just didn't know that much, and I'm a big firm believer in you don't have to lie to kick it. Meaning you don't have to, like, make things up just to, like, somewhat sort of be cool. Like, you can be cool on your own. You don't have to lie to kick it. That's actually from Nate, but whatever. So, synchronicity from Greek, S-Y-N, meaning together, and chronos, of course, meaning time. Dr. Jung used his theory of meaningful. I stopped believing in coincidence in 2013. But, okay, so Dr. Jung used his theory of meaningful coincidence to explain the amazing accuracy of other oracles such as tarot decks, the I Ching, and runestones. And I have to say, the I Ching is a freaking trip, too. Like, it all works. His idea was that everything that occurred at the same time, or at the same moment, because what is time anyway? Bunch of baloney. It's not correct. It's not even forward or straight. It's linear cycles. I don't need to tell you guys this. You know this. Okay, so Dr. Jung used his theory of meaningful coincidence. That's why I didn't know that, because I don't know his work. To explain the amazing accuracy of other oracles such as tarot decks, the I Ching, and runestones. His idea was that everything that occurred at the same moment had a relationship of significance, if not of casualty, without the energy of the person. Okay, so not only to have a relationship of significance, but maybe even casualty, without the energy of the person asking a question of the karma cards or any of these oracles. They are only so much paper, wood, or stone. But when you're in possession of the karma cards or any of these other oracles, you each become part of each other's past, present, and future. I kind of feel like we are anyway, but able to connect with not only your own, but also every other person's past, present, and future by merely asking the karma cards in the manner described in the following chapter. I've never made it this far in the book, but this is the only other thing we're going to read. How to use the karma cards. Okay, so because they're a little bit different than they're their own thing. Okay, so center yourself. You're about to communicate with your higher self or your inner consciousness. I was like, what? Okay, so respect yourself and yourself. It says that. It says you're about to communicate with your higher self or your inner consciousness. So respect yourself and yourself. in parentheses, by choosing a quiet and unpressured location to begin your ritual. This is especially important when you are first learning. When you are a Karma Cards master in a month or so, you will be confident enough to use this deck anytime, anywhere, but for now, you must have quiet to be aware of the expression of your subconscious inner voice. That always drove me nuts. Like, do you hear voices? Well, like, if you don't, I think there's something wrong with you. Like, if you don't have an inner dialogue, Jiminy Cricket, right? Wasn't he that? Okay. Try taking 3 luxurious, I was talking about this a minute ago, deep, which really is kind of what a cigarette is, deep breaths to help you concentrate and feel the invisible, life giving air surrounding you, filling you up and rushing out to remind you once again. The air we breathe is a constant reminder that we are all invisibly connected in accordance with the teachings of yoga masters. Control of the breath leads to control of the mind and body, bringing them into natural harmony with the spirit. 2. Visualize the situation in question. Now that you are calm and centered, create an image in your mind's eye of the situation you want to know about. So I gotta kind of think of that unless you guys have like an example because we're gonna do it once. Okay. Some people don't see their situation in picture form at all. They hear it or they see it spelled out. As long as you are concentrating on the question, you can't go wrong. Some people are so deeply involved with their situation that they can barely get it out of their mind's eye. Lord knows, literally, mind's eye, my eye. That's not the best way to get an accurate answer. Concentration is required, but not obsession. 3. Phrase your question. Basically, the karma cards are designed to answer 2 kinds of questions. 1. What will be the outcome of blah blah of any situation? Or 2. What should I do about, because of, with, or to in regard to any situation? Your situation might involve you alone, another person, you and another person, a group of people, a corporation, the government, or anything in this world, or maybe the next one. You can ask what the outcome of the coming meeting, month, or midterm examination will be. Just make sure you want to know the answer because you're going to get it. And I will say, anytime I have used these things, they've always been ridiculously on point. Okay, so. Okay, just make sure. Okay, it's worth taking the time to ask 2 or more precise questions about a situation rather than wasting your time asking one question that may be too general or vague. 2 other ways to phrase questions for the karma cards are: what should I keep in mind when I blank? That's probably what I'm going to go with. What kind of situation, mood, atmosphere can I expect to encounter or be prepared for? For those of you who might encounter people who say, I don't know what to ask, suggest that they ask the karma cards to give them a message and then have them read the answer. They may become intrigued and remember a question or 2. I hope you're not disappointed that the karma cards won't immediately tell you the answer to yes or no, when, or how much types of questions. In their own way they do, but I'm not going to tell you how just yet. After you've learned how to use all the knowledge in this book, you'll understand you've got to run before you can fly. Obtain your answer. Number 4. Lay the 3 decks of karma cards face down in front of you. Arrange from left to right in the middle, following order. See, I don't even do this. I just pick up. Okay. So there's 12 planet cards, I believe. Planets deck on the left, signs deck in the middle, and the houses deck on the right. Notice that each deck of 12 cards is distinguished by a different color. This is where I'm not fully understanding how it works, so that's what I'm finding out. Notice that each deck of 12 cards is distinguished by a different color used for the words and the cartouche design on the back of each card. The back of the planets cards use purple, the signs use orange, the houses use green. Take the first deck on your left, marked planets, and shuffle all 12 cards in it as you visualize the situation in your mind's eye and say your question out loud. If you can do that, you can be sure that you are concentrating on your question. Shuffle the planets, stack until you feel comfortable. Some people shuffle until they finish asking their questions. Others picture a personal or divine symbol hovering over their situation, and they wait until their symbol gives them a signal of readiness. This could be a smile, a gesture, or anything of personal significance. Excuse me. Repeat this procedure with the stack in the center marked signs and the stack on the right marked houses. If a karma card seems to jump out of the deck, place it on the top of the pile face down. It wants to tell you something. Make sure that the three stacks are next to each other and are still arranged with the planets on the left, signs in the middle, and houses on the right. Okay. Now turn over the top card on each stack. Notice that there are words on every karma card. Some words are printed in 3 different shades of blue and surrounded by a blue cartouche, I don't know, I feel like Kim would know this, design, and others in 3 shades of red and surrounded by a red cartouche design. If you want to know the outcome of a situation, arrange the 3 cards so that you can read the words printed in blue. So like it's showing you that there's 3 cards, and well, I'll show you in a minute. I'm so madly attracted to. She couldn't have phrased a more perfect action. Red. So, okay, red is action. Type of karma card question. In the calm, unpressured atmosphere of my studio, I asked her to take 3 deep breaths and then shuffle each stack of 12 karma cards, saying her question. I told her to see herself standing before the object of her affection, not knowing what to do or say. I advised her not to be too anxious about the message she was about to receive because I knew that her nervousness might affect the accuracy of her answer. When she finished, I turned over the top karma card on each of the 3 piles, the planets, signs, and houses. I turned the karma card so that the words printed in red, the color that answers all questions. See, I just assumed that the first card you had to go with that color, but anyway, I always read them both. Okay. I turned the karma card so that the words printed in red, the color that answers all questions and questions phrased in the form of what should I do, were facing right side up. So red, what should I do? Okay. We now read the 3 sentences formed by connecting the group of words from the left to right on each of the 3 levels of the karma cards, the spiritual, the mental, and the physical levels. So that's what the S, M, and the P mean. And the karma cards were. Okay, so she got the planet Venus in the sign of Scorpio in the 5th house. And so that says, cherish the extraordinary power of prayer with the trust of a child. That would be the spiritual. And the material, is that what the M was for? Enjoy the highest and lowest aspects of fun, romance, and making art. Charm, art, and beauty are the way to control the situation and do it dramatically. Okay, spiritual, so it wasn't material at all. Spiritual, cherish the extraordinary power of prayer with the trust of a child. Mental, enjoy the highest and lowest aspects of fun, romance, and making art. Physical, charm, art, and beauty are the way to control the situation and do it dramatically. When I asked my friend what the sentences made by the karma cards meant to her, she replied that she felt relieved because the spiritual answer told her that she still had a prayer. After a moment, she added the same sentence captured the pure childlike feeling of hope and excitement she felt in this person's presence. Yes, I will hit that bowl if that's what you were going to ask. When she read the mental answer, she laughed because it reminded her that win or lose, she should be thankful that she was lucky enough to at least be experiencing the thrill of romance and both the highest joy of being attracted to someone as well as the inevitable fear of everything not going okay as well as possible. She was smart enough to realize that it was impossible to experience a loving relationship without an accompanying fear of loss or separation. The physical answer held the key to how she should proceed. Fortunately, this woman happens to be quite charming as well as a lover of art and beautiful things. When she read this answer, she had a flash of an image of seeing herself asking her potential romantic partner to accompany her to a famous traveling art exhibit. She was delighted with the guidance my karma cards had offered her, and I'm happy to report everything worked out quite nicely. Of course, I read some other meanings into my friend's answers, as I'm sure did you. But it is the answer that comes to the queryant, or the person that's asking, the one who asks the questions, that is most to the point with karma cards. An outcome question. A certain dear and beloved relative of mine has invested in the stock market for many years. He has even made a nice sum of money for all of his days of studying and nights of fitful sleep. His only fault is his desire to involve me in his game of chance when all my astrological knowledge clearly tells me that, for me, investing in things other than our own creative projects is not in the cards. But he's got a hot tip on some shares, so I think it's time I ask the karma cards a question. What will be the outcome of my investing in that stock I've been promised will double in value? Of course, this is an outcome or a blue question. As always, I perform my centering ritual and then shuffle each stack. Okay. Repeating my question as I see my potential stock advisor urging me to buy while a big question mark hovers over my head. I'm confident because I know I'm about to get some advice from my higher self. And in this case, my potential stock advisor happens to be quite well informed. Once again, I turn over the top karma card on each of the 3 piles, and I read the words in blue. What will be the outcome are facing me right side up. The 3 answers to my question are, as usual, the 3 sentences formed by connecting the group of words from left to right on each of the cards. The cards are Pluto, sign of Leo in the 4th house. Spiritual, the need for control of, self-confidence to create what makes you feel secure. Mental, an obsession with taking a chance on support. Physical, a power struggle resulting from the impressiveness of your home, base, or family. These answers bring up a subject that I wasn't even aware was an issue in this matter until my higher self used the karma cards to remind me. I was tempted to invest not only to make a return on my investment, but also to show my relative, and I have to admit myself that I am doing well enough to risk money on such a speculative venture. Though our home is quite impressive because of Amy's original art everywhere and her artist's eye reflected in every corner, the phrase resulting from the impressiveness of could also be referring to the concerns about the lack. That's what I was thinking when, oh boy, the lack of impressiveness of one's home base, like one's place of business or even one's family. It's important to look at the words on the cards and consider them as many possible meanings as you can derive from reading them. The spiritual answer reminds me that to create security for me and mine, I must control my self-confidence so that I don't feel the need to boost it by impressing anyone. The mental answer is clear to me because I have asked the karma cards this question far too many times, hence an obsession with. You too may find that you get the Pluto or the South Node card in the planet position if you ask the karma cards the same question more than one time each day. The physical answer doesn't make me want to run out and buy this stock because it said a power struggle resulting. Okay. To make me want to run out and buy the stock. I truly love and care about this relative of mine, and I want to show my support for his way of life, but it will be at the risk of money I need for other things. This answer just reinforces the real issue here is that I may have been trying to impress my relative with the fact that I was doing so well that I could risk my nest egg on the fluctuations of the market. A reminder about how personal your karma cards are. When I showed my interpretation of this money question to my wife, she asked me why the sentence, an obsession with taking a chance on support, couldn't have just been referring to the fact that I wanted to invest money to make more money for my family's support and security. This was part of the reason that I was thinking about investing. Yet you saw how I interpreted my answer. Remember. Re-members. Because we're all members, and I think we just need to remember that. Remember, it's your situation and it's your answer. What you see is what you get. My first reaction, the magic aha feeling that hit me in a flash of inspiration, was what I described as my answer. That answer helped me to understand myself just a little better than before. I had to ask the same question. If using the karma cards helps you do the same, then we've both done our jobs well. And the outcome action technique. One of the most productive things I've discovered for using the karma cards is to ask what the outcome will be of a certain situation I am about to encounter. Then if I'm not happy with the answer, to ask what action should be taken so things work out more to my liking. A friend of mine used this combined outcome action technique regarding an important business meeting she was about to have. Her first question was, what will be the outcome of my business meeting with the representatives of the X corporation? Here are her cards. The idealization of dedication to achieve your faith. Confusion regarding focusing on hidden tendencies. Sacrifice resulting from the rules imposed by large institutions of overwhelming events. Okay. Spiritual. The idealization, dedication to achieve your faith. Mental. Confusion regarding focusing on hidden tendencies. Physical. Sacrifice resulting from the rules imposed by large institutions and overwhelming events. As you can imagine, she zeroed in on the physical answer and became a little upset. In the past, the karma cards had given her advice that turned out to be quite accurate, and so I understood her concern. I reminded her that our human willpower is stronger than any prediction from any source. The truth the truth is that if you want to change the future, you can. You can. Duh, Lou. You know these things. I don't know how you forget, but you do. If you dedicate yourself to changing the mindset and attitudes, thoughts are things. Tino Jenny G. If you dedicate yourself to changing the mindset and attitudes toward what you are asking about that exist at the time you do your reading, the mindset and attitudes that are going to produce the actions that will lead you to the future the karma cards are telling you about, you'll change the future you're going to experience. And so, my friend asked the karma cards what she could do to make the outcome of her meeting with the X corporation go better, or more in her favor. Her answer was, stir up the situation by using your highest ideals patiently. Be open to new ideas about the rules of what you want. Invent a way to get it out to the world and get what you need. My friend visibly relaxed when she read her answers. I asked her if anything about these answers related to her meeting, and happily for me, she replied everything. It seems that she had been approaching this forthcoming meeting result as a foregone conclusion. She imagined it would be the usual boring meeting with clients she had dealt with for years. She hadn't even thought of suggesting any change in the way of doing business, let alone having her highest ideals put in play. But as it turned out, X Corporation was about to go through big changes, and by coming into their meeting with new ideas for a new campaign, my friend was able to keep an important client that she otherwise would have lost. I wish I could say that all three karma cards answers will be as clear and dramatic as those of that reading. Usually, at least one of the three sentences formed by the karma cards will answer your question directly. If your answer seems unclear, there are a number of things that you can do to begin with. Make sure you phrase your question to answer either an outcome or action situation, and be sure you are reading the sentences whose words are all printed in the correct color. Blue outcome, red action. Second, be certain that the karma cards have not given you an answer that you are choosing to ignore. Mentally, step outside of yourself for a minute. Try to expand your mind and look at your answers from a different perspective. This can be one of the most beneficial ways of using them. Third, you could visit or telephone a trusted friend who is not involved with your situation, someone who has told you the truth in the past, not just what you wanted to hear, and ask what the person thinks the karma cards are trying to tell you. Perhaps afterward, you could return the favor by doing a reading for your friend. This will prepare you for doing readings for groups of friends, and everyone will want to be invited to your parties. Whoop, whoop. If you still can't perceive any meaning from your sentences, then just fuck off. No, I'm kidding. I would reluctantly advise you to turn your cards around and read the sentences formed by the words printed in the other color. This can give you further meaning to ponder, but be careful that it does not just overwhelm you with words to consider. Some friendly words of warning. When you use the karma cards with a group of people, you will be amazed at how often the same answer means something different to practically every person reading it. Sometimes everybody else but the person who asked the question will understand the answer. So if you have a question, hit me up real quick. It will be obvious that the questionnaire is refusing to see what is plain to everyone else. The classic case of the saying, there are none so blind as those who would not see. Be gentle and remember another classic line. There, but for the grace of God, go I. Never heard that. And for that matter, let those amongst you without sin cast the first stone. Good advice worth remembering. It may sound like I'm preaching, but let me admit that I'm no saint. I just know from experience that sometimes a casually asked question to the karma cards can produce a result that may expose a vulnerable spot on even the toughest of people. In public, this can really hurt someone, and I believe it could be described as fertile ground for bad karma. This brings us to another meaning of the word karma. It's the spiritual equivalent of Sir Isaac's third law of motion, boom, which states for every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. Today we say what goes around comes around. It's really true. That's why I've included these words Few words of warning. Use my little game for the purpose it was intended for and for fun. So there's no greater joy in getting in touch with yourself and yourself. That's the best medicine. And that reminds me, never use the karma cards as a substitute for the advice of a licensed medical practitioner who moved them. Okay. Final thoughts. I know that you can feel from the thickness of this book that there's a whole lot more information here. So what do I mean by final thoughts? Well, the truth is you're done. Through, finish, school's out. It's time to use the karma cards on your own and see what you find out about how they work and about how you work too. The rest of this book contains a more detailed look at astrology and the planet signs and houses that are represented by the 36 karma cards. My plan is for you to read it all at your leisure, perfect, and gain further insight into the answers you are getting from using your cards. My book and card set is one of the best introductions to astrology out there and is used by teachers around the world both to help beginners to get a thorough grounding in the basics and to trigger answers to their own questions. Bear in mind that each 3 card spread is only one combination from a possible 1,728 combinations of the 36 karma cards, resulting in more than 10,000 possible clear sentences to answer your questions. Wow. As you can tell from the sample questions and their answers, the karma cards can answer your questions, but are we dealing with answers that are fate? What about our free will? Okay, Logan. If there is one thing that I am sure of in this world, it is that our free will is stronger than anything. Fate, astrology, and other sciences, the action of other human beings and their creations, and nothing can overpower us unless we let it. That's like get out your own way type deal. I have that problem. I do. Okay. Okay. Nothing can overpower us unless we let it. The simple truth is that we create our own reality. If you get an answer that you don't like, one that denies what you know with all your heart to be true, accept the challenge to alter your fate. I am not saying it's going to be easy, I'm saying that it can be done. Ask the karma cards for advice on what you can do to accomplish your mission. They'll do their best if you will too. And if you want to, read a few of the books I recommend in the further reading section on page 93. They'll guide you along the road of your personal growth, and they'll go into detail about some of the deeper concepts that I just asked you to accept. This is one such concept. If you want to change your fate, which I do, one thing you're going to have to do is change what you believe is true about you and your situation. It is our beliefs that create our reality. And belief is a powerful thing. It doesn't say that, but I do. It is our beliefs that create our reality, and if you want to change one, you must change the other. There's no other way. Believe me, I've tried. Trying to make the most of our strengths so we can use them to help us deal with our weaknesses is the purpose of modern astrology. It is also why I invented the karma cards. Enjoy them. And then it just basically goes on to the origins of astrologies. Influencing you, but who are those around you? Where do you draw the line? Your family, your friends? They certainly have an influence on you. Your neighbors, your pets probably influence you more than your neighbors. Your fellow citizens, all the citizens of planet Earth itself. It follows that what influences Earth influences us. Astrology postulates that all of us here on Earth are being influenced by the invisible emanations from the planets of our solar system. This may sound far-fetched, but there is an incontrovertible proof that this is true, at least where the moon and the sun are concerned. Two celestial bodies, also referred to as, well, it says planets, but I'm going to say luminaries. We all know that the moon affects the ocean tides and that people seem to act weirder than usual when the moon is full. Ask any police officer. The word lunatic actually comes from the Latin word for moon, which is luna. The sun also has an obvious effect on us all. The sun's electromagnetic radiation, which we're supposed to have those auroras again on Friday. I don't know. The sun's radiation allows life to thrive on Earth. What we feel as the sun's heat are invisible rays vibrating at the frequency of the infrared part of the spectrum. And I have to say that our visibility to light is like really lame. Not very strong. Okay. Though they are invisible to us, we can feel them from a distance of 93 million miles. The sun is so big and heavy that it's difficult to comprehend. Think about this for a second. The sun is losing mass at the rate of 4 million tons per second as its hydrogen atoms turn into the helium atoms through the process of nuclear fusion. It's an enormous hydrogen bomb, yet it will remain relatively unchanged for another 5,000 million years. It is the sun's mass that is thought to produce the phenomenon that holds Earth and all the rest. Yeah, I like that you said phenomenon. That holds Earth and all the rest of the planets in orbit around it, and the incredible power of another invisible force, gravity. Yeah, we're not sure how we feel about that. The truth is, thanks to the genius, of Isaac Newton, a practicing astrologer whose calculus and laws explaining the motions of heavenly bodies are said to have been formulated to help him become a more accurate astrologer, we know that gravity works even though we're not sure how or why. Yet you don't see the celestial mechanic calling everyone who believes in the laws of gravity a charlatan. That is because I'm too busy studying astrology and playing with my karma cards, and they work. Though I'm not sure how or why, the game of karma cards is an oracle. Dictionaries define an oracle as the answer given at a shrine as a response of the god to an inquiry, the medium giving such responses, the shrine at which they were given. Your karma cards are all three. They represent your personal portable shrine, 24/7 medium, and the answer to your every question. You have only to supply the energy and enthusiasm of your higher self, because without it, they're only paper. Dr. Young's theory of synchronicity, which I mentioned in the introduction, the idea that everything that occurs at the same moment has a relationship of significance, if not of casualty, underlies both the karma cards as well as other divinatory techniques such as tarot cards, I Ching, and runestones, and many others. But the oldest of all techniques for understanding and predicting situations and events here on Earth is unquestionably astrology, which was first developed in the Northern Hemisphere. Astrology has been used for thousands of years by numerous cultures as an important part of the oldest profession, staying alive. Our distant ancestors watched the starry night closely. Not only was it incomparably beautiful, but it provided a fixed backdrop against which the moon's nightly movement could be measured. People noticed that some of the stars moved too, and they called these special stars planets, from Greek planetes, meaning wanderer. Every 29 days or so, the moon swelled full, but as it did so, it moved to the next section of the zodiac, the narrow belt of the sky that the sun, moon, and the planets move through as they appear to circle the earth. From Greek, kikalos zodiakos, meaning circle of animals. Every 12 full moons, or months as we now call them, the seasons would return like clockwork. This information was vital to our ancestors because they could use it to prepare for the different seasons. It is something we all take for granted now, but then it would have been considered a matter of life or death. The zodiac was divided into 12 sections, and the stars in each section were identified as a constellation. And then it goes on about things. So, I don't even know what's going on here, but oops. All these were going, sorry. Slowest eater ever. I didn't even know you were there, so. Dude. Well, I ate half of it. Right. Oh my gosh. The homemade ketchup. No, I thought I should make some. Ooh, homemade ketchup. I eat tomatoes on toast with mayo like a proper white chick. That's hilarious, because, yeah, I was just going to say tomato sandwiches. You're white, you know you love your mayonnaise. Oh my god. Miracle Whip though, or mayonnaise? That's a question. They gotta throw bacon on. The good old days of bacon. I haven't had pork in a while now. My dad's like a retired pork barbecue caterer, torturous. I get to smell it every day though. Dude eats bacon or sausage every day. I'm a white chick, but I'm not a real mayo person. I'm a white chick, but I don't do that mayo. Something like that. Only on some things, but never ever hamburgers, mustard, pickle only, or bacon and cheese plain. I miss cheeseburgers too. I loved mine with not me. That can't do it with the egg. Cheddar, Swiss, no condiments, just runny yolk. Ooh, broccoli salad. Right. Our conception of creator was messed up, and yeah, Saturn runs the whole damn world. Yeah, which is interesting because Saturn was actually the son of Uranus, and he like overtook his dad because Uranus impregnated his mother Gaia, and okay, no wonder. Oh, Satan, not Saturn. But I mean, a letter difference runs the whole world. No wonder religion, everything else is all messed up. Bible says to pray to God alone in your closet, meaning where no one can hear you. Right? I want to talk out loud too. Well, Isaac Newton might be a sketch. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Like he's sitting in the room with me totally. If they're in our history books, they're sketchy. 100. I talk to God like we're buddies because we are totally. No way I made it this far or so far without divine protection. I have seen what I identify as angels and spoken directly with at least two. Jen, how you doing on your smoking? I think of you every time I light up now. Oh, so I did not feel so bad. I can't hear so well. Struggling too. I deaf one ear. I'm sneaking a hit right now, still trying, but the cold turkey didn't go as well this time. Why don't you try patches? Like in my state, they have like a free number that you can just like call. I did not see any of these till now. Don't beat yourself up over it. Perfectly normal. I'm not going to be hard on myself or anything now. Yeah, that's something someone taught me, and I don't always do it, but basically go easy. And I didn't necessarily know what the heck that meant, but like just go easy, like a chipmunk would do. Uh, um, yeah, it's tough to go easy on self. I don't know why. Selfish is like so backwards because we need to be selfish. It's not a bad thing to be thinking of yourself and taking care of yourself, which I need to get better and check with that. But okay, what I experienced this year was a step above and beyond. That's good. And that's all I can say until it all comes out. I went through major torture and testing. It's not necessarily good. I didn't mean like that, but at least like now you know. You've been through it at least. It's over, hopefully, somewhat. Had a couple friends, including my dad, who were able to quit within a week taking Chantix. Nathan's mother and his family, all of them. But then I also heard really bad side effects. All of them had one thing in common. They weren't born addicted to cigarettes. I was, so it didn't help. Okay, fair. And somebody else, I think, broke some spiritual laws in the handling of me. Chantix made me angry. One of my girlfriends took it and ended up punching and screaming at her husband out in the street, very unlike her. I just completed a 10-year run of absolute hell. I didn't even know who I am right now. I'm taking care of my... Oh, yeah, how's that going? That's... Gonna sort it all out later right now. I'm just reading. That's all you can do. Yeah, I do remember reading about Me Too. My whole life has been a bit of a horror story, and I got super attacked last year and definitely lose my gift. You know, I feel like, Jen, the reason that happened is not the reason. I mean, I don't know that, but I feel like you were starting to just really shine again and finally, like, get up out the hole, if you will. And this is just me speaking intuitively and from what I know of you. But you were just getting, back your feet back on the ground, and then you probably lit up even more because you thought like, okay, this tribe seems cool and they're like it's acceptant of me and they get me and they know some things that like I don't and I could learn from them and yada yada. So like you probably went all in, like whatever on black, put it all on that or whatever the hell. And so then when they duped you or whatever you want to call it, that hurt to say the least. The divine takes no. Oh, yeah, divine intervention will happen too. That's what I keep telling myself, Jen. We're understood. Oh yeah, yep. Severe spiritual attack because we're not of evil. Jesus himself gave me my crowns when I was tiny. They tried to make me doubt, but joke's on them. He gave me a gift and I ate it. Mine now, no take backs. Hang in there, girl. We were born for this, warriors for the light. That's the spirit. If I ate it, then it is a part of me, so you can't be taken. That's right. They'll try to tell you otherwise. Flip them. One of these birds. They do know who we are, don't they? That's hilarious that you're saying that right now, because that's what I was saying to Jen. I was like, I don't think they knew exactly who they were messing with. And then once they realized, they were like, oh shit. And we got to, yeah, yeah. So it's interesting that you say that, because I would, where'd all the comments go? Of course, it's going to be 2:52. That's, well, Nathan's born at 52 minutes after, which is so bizarre, because for like, I don't know, 15 years or something, we tried to figure out when his damn birth time was, and it was between 5 and 8. But I'm born at 2:53. How do I get those comments back? That one? Okay. I'm like, okay, why can't I type though to you guys? All right. What Lucy was reading about tomatoes. Maybe I'll give shit. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Okay. I can't. Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm glad you guys are having fun here. What, what the hell happened with that? I was getting to know that chick from Mississippi that modded for Jay, and then he announced he let her go, and I have no idea why. Really, her channel disappeared. I'm struggling to remember. I can remember it. Yeah, he already said it, because he was burning some. Sorry for getting so angry with him, but he was adult enough to have a good conversation with 2:52. Almost 53 after. To have a good conversation with me about it, although I know he was holding something back. I know what it is now. I'm a G-darn GG wizard. Can't lie at me for long or hold back truth. I hate people who lie. Right out the door. You don't have to lie to kick it. Like, what is the point? Like, that's like some elementary school stuff. Let me rephrase that. I don't hate, yeah, I hate the strong word. I don't even know how to use it, but despise. Is that what it says? Well, I despise it. I don't hate people. I hate being around. Oh, really? I'm interested to know who it was. A few of his core group disappeared, and I know one of them was a wolf in sheep's clothing. I could feel them creeping on my spirit and filling with my energy, but I didn't know how to describe. Sidewinder did that, Jen. What the fuck, Grody? Sorry, yo. You never know with these peeps. I'm a unsub. I was just watching it live with Soupy, and I can't remember where. Well, I'm not angry now that I understand better, and I hope he has no hard feelings. 2:53. I sometimes have an effect on people when they are in my physical presence, and it confuses. Word, I can agree. I can't even find a channel. Can't unsub. No. See, I'm like that too. Like, no, don't like hate on this person or despite, like, no, they're cool still. It was just my experience with them. You might have a great experience. He was a perfectly nice person, but he was, I don't know, Jen. I don't know that I know the full story, but I sort of know a little bit. And if he knew what he was planning to do, then I would say, I don't know. Yeah, but Mr. E just said, fuck him, no. Well, whatever. Really, no shade. I agree. Like neutrality. I have a problem with that one. Balance. No shade at that guy. Not his fault at all. It happens a lot, but I didn't know what it was until recently. It's me. It isn't him. Just creepy, nothing else. Not my fine, sorry business. I yield. Sometimes when I am near people or touch them, it sets off a new level of awareness that I can read these later. I get a flash of vision. Seriously. Yes, just a weirdo like the rest of us. His style of interaction put me off and intimidated me, and his spirit felt oily next to mine. Yes, I know that's, no, it's not. Okay, I've seen that. Thank you. I've seen that person's what have you. Speaking of, it is weaving spider web thing tonight. But anyway, tea with cream and honey. I'm a weirdo. Unsub. Thanks. Treehouse freaks. We're all pretty weird, just learning to navigate and accept each other as survivors. Grody mofos. I always thought that was a sudden thing. Yes, mystery. I caught some cootie somewhere thereabouts, and it took months to spiritually shake something off. What is Kimberly? What Lucy was reading about? What? Lucy was reading about tomatoes and mayo, and said, the roaches should have told us. Red flags everywhere. Begging, ungrateful ass. Gave him money, and he said, I don't just need $5. Dude. This is like really putting all the pieces together for me, because I only know what not really here now Rad has told me. That's super whack, dude. Like, if anybody was to give me any amount of money, the last fucking thing I would remotely say is, I don't need just $5. I need thousands. So, like, what the fuck is your $5 gonna do? That's what I get out of that. Rant over. No, it just began. Oh, hey, Luce. Hi. You done reading? I was in the zone. Well, I saw something going on that made me think he was involved and would help. Do you have a bowl you want to hit, or a dab you'll bring me, or something? Way too slow. And then Spirit straight up told me who he was. Ouchie. That was super. Ow, he says. That was... Ouchie. You all right? What'd you do? Your shoulder, your knee, your... That was her name, by the way, Kimberly. Burning Sage. I don't know what happened either, and I'm kind of curious on that. I didn't know there was ever an announcement, for that matter. I only know that I brought her up to somebody that was asking a question, and I said, I know she had issues trying to... Had a bra on, it wouldn't look as bad, but whatever. What do they say? Signs on the left, signs on the right. This sign goes here. It's planet signs and houses. All right. Now, where'd y'all go? All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a dab, actually. Yeah. So, what the hell, though? Because I answered somebody's question with saying she also said she couldn't upload to his whatever. Yeah, I noticed you don't go over there. I don't see you there very much. He's kind of changed his demeanor a little bit, and I like it. Okay. Let's see. I was in the zone. Okay. Do you want to do a dab? Because I know I got the witchcraft cooties. We could, Nathan, if you want to play guitar, we caught the witchcraft cooties over that way. Now mind what you gonna say, which has been misunderstood by us. You can de-spell people with words, sounds, and symbols, but Spirit gives me answers and verses long, dude, for like a month, probably. At least 3 weeks. And I even think I put it in an upload I just uploaded. I was like in consistently, like everything I heard in my head before I said it, or even as I did say it, I was hearing it like musically to a beat. And it, I'm not the biggest fan of like musicals per se, but I really love Little Shop of Horrors. So I live downtown, that's my home address. I live downtown, that was terrible. Where my life's a mess. I live downtown, where there's something, da 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 da, down on Skid Row. Someone tell me there's a way to get out of here. Da 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 da, get out of here. Yeah, that's a good movie. It has like, do you want to do a dab? Nate, do you want to get high? Do you want to get high, man? No? You don't believe in that? Can I have the Turpin? Okay, so do we have a question? Or we're just going to ask what am I going to... Feed me Seymour. Thank you, dude. I have like... Feed me Seymour. Feed me all night long. He's like, well, you can do it, because if you feed me Seymour, those Cranberry Goons, I can grow up big and strong. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, do you want your summer or Cadillac DeVille? That's You're gonna get it if you want it, baby. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let me just get it out. Think of a question if you got one. Otherwise, I'll figure that shit out. I'll figure that out. So that's the planets, right? That's the houses. That's the signs. He's a celestial mechanic. Ooh. Make him say, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do a legitimate dab with you. Like a big one. On a big machine. Talk amongst yourselves. Well, no, but I did never retreat. Is that like resistance is fucking futile? Whoa, I was sitting on that? That's my home address. Downtown, life a mess. Downtown. And then Steve Martin is an asshole in that movie, by the way. He's like beating her up and shit. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. Don't need no something. Wait, he's super shiny. That's why they be getting cray. So I don't know what happened with old Sage Rocker. Sage lit. I need some sage. Can we do that? Trade? Divine intervention? I would say so. I mean, I'm just blunt. I forgot. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. Don't need no something. Enough said. I don't know what she did. Something. Well, what I know. Look. This is called the Jedi. Why don't you play your fucking guitar, dude? Down on Skid Row. Okay, I know. Poor. All my life I've always been poor. I keep asking God what I'm for. And he says, yeah, gee, I'm not sure. Sweep that floor, kid. Oh, I finished. I grew. Hang on. Sweep up the. What is what? That's the words. Hang on. What was I at? Poor. All my life I've always been poor. I keep asking God what I'm for. And he says, yeah, gee, I'm not sure. And then his boss said, sweep that floor, kid. Oh, bow, 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 bow. My finished life as a something. Child of the streets, here on Skid Row. Bow, 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 bow. He took me in, gave me shelter, a job, a crust of... Wait. Shelter, a bed, a crust of bread, and a job. treats me like trash, calls me a slob, which I am. You're fucking me all up on the fucking harmony, but so I live downtown. That's my home address. You live downtown. When your life's a mess, you live downtown. Where this income something is status quo. Down on skid, down on skid. And there's this blonde lady I remember from the being little. Down on skid. She'd be like, down on skid, down on skid row. And that's good shit. And then Steve Martin's song was like shooting babies with a BB gun. Mama told me when I was young. What did she say? What did she say? You'll be a dentist. And da 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 da. Woo! You'll be a dentist. And the I love that movie. And you want to know how I got turned on to it? It's because I thought it was a dirty movie. Sing some Dead, please. I'm trying to get into. I thought it was a dirty movie. Like, because Little Shop of Horrors. So I was thinking like horrors. So I was like, oh, this is going to be scandalous. So scandalous, right? That's why I wanted to. No, I want some literal sage, please. No. It's got the Audrey plants. Nate, can you get your guitar, please?
El Cafe.
Can
you
I
haven't
have
eaten your dinner yet?
I did eat. Dude, I got shit from other people too. This ragoon was off the chain.
I know.
Can you get your guitar and get a song?
What about you?
Well, you get your guitar and the song. I mean, get your whatever.
I gotta have the lyrics in front of me though.
Or Trapper. One of those, what are you talking about now? I'll hand some in the gift box, yo. Please. Oh, I have, what do you want me to hit? This or that? This for real. That's fine. I won't eat it all, but... Like, what is the point of life if you don't have good people to fucking share it with? Zero. Zero. Alright. This fucking thing is gonna throw me for a loop. I already know. Okay. So I'm gonna just pick these out one and we'll do with that later. Okay. What is action? I don't wonder. Basically, what was he saying I was supposed to say? What do I need to know and like, okay, how about 18 things at once. She can multitask. Outcome. I don't know. Basically, how are things gonna go or whatever? What do we need to know? That's all. That's all. We ain't trying to be too difficult about it. Celestial Mechanic Man. Yeah, Sir Isaac Newton. Gravity. Did y'all hear briefly that that basically that NASA came out literally and said, hey, just in case you see anything, we've been having landing problems or some shit like that. And now I feel like I need jewelry on. Anyway, usually I would have it, but dude, like even this is way too big for my frame. Like I'm 5'4", like on a good day. Okay. This thing's a bomb.com. I'm working on this. Wait a minute. Not exactly about to do a dab. Okay, well, that is where the dab will do you. Right there. And that's the lowest setting of heat because this thing is bomb.com. I highly recommend it. It is fancy as fuck, but it's not that expensive. And the other ones, oh my god, that one, the one, whatever one it was, like the first one that came out, like it's still out there now. It's still out there now. I forget what it's called, but I guess the last one I forget what it's called, but like a lot of that's a big dabber. Do you? I'm really bad at where's the thing right there? CME hit Earth yesterday. That maybe I do too. Have fibro. My mom actually was like one of the first fucking people to be diagnosed with it way back when. Way back when. No, really. Dude, that's a big fucking motherfucker. Hold on. I feel like I'm learning. I should be able to do this. No, that's not my preferred thing. This thing comes with. Damn, can you even see the coils? Because, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. But that's not my preferred. But that sounds really good. You might want to practice the voice part, or I mean, I'm gonna help you, of course, but well, I know nothing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sing for you, and then we'll go. No one. Wheels broke down. That part. Okay. I'll help him. He can play guitar like nobody's fucking business. Pull all three. Okay. Yeah, I guess the cards? I'm so fucking confused. Okay. So, hang on. Let's reshuffle then. What do we all need to know? What is the out? The. That's a, to come trouble. Okay, I can't do both. Tomorrow comes pain. Okay. What's the general message that we all need to know that's been in here? Y'all, that's weird. I guess you could. No, you can't, like, switch it up. Okay. What do we need to know? It's this collective pie. That's why you fucked this up. What y'all are saying it to me? No. That means ohm. What does that mean? That's what it means. Ohm, I think. And like this, dude. This is like such an improvement than where we were. In like we never been where we were before. I've only had to get on that scale and it go to the 50 mark like 2 or 3 times, period, let alone go to the nether. It can always go wrong. Well, just a bra would probably help, but I didn't think I was going anywhere. Okay, I have to. So this is a lot for me. Yeah. Normally I'm like 150 tops, and that was like rare. So, but I've lost 20 pounds, dude. Yeah, I got the 201. January 9th, and I was on my cycle, but like I think even they were like, "What?" And there's bloatation reasons for that, which is medication induced and stupid. Okay. Well, I know. Um, but it's also like I just sat back here for like a year and a half. I don't, a long time. I just hermited down after the COVID because I feel like if I'm gonna be halfway on the fucking video, I go from that was good, not bad at all. Actually, you made me um, jump in there a few times. If you didn't hear me jump in there a few times, the camera is not at a good setting. Okay, no, that was good. Why do I feel like okay? That's Does my shirt mean I feel like I look like a rapper now with the 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Okay, so all right. General Collective. Okay, how come I can't keep it open? Because I was going to say somebody just told me when to stop at 317. That's a good one right there because, okay. That's not the worst idea, actually. I guess not, because 2 fell out of there, and he said, like, if 2 fell, don't do that one. See, I'm not following the rules already, but it doesn't matter. Just where's my signs, though? But we gotta figure out a better angle. Yeah, clean your fucking room, Lucy. Come on. What the fuck? Like, you have the right to, like, you can even actually, like, ring me. This does no good because it's too big of a I mean, oh, this does so much good, but 1111, is it? That's kind of, I told you I can't find the camera for shit. Where is it? Oh, it's funny. Level lane, hey. So yeah, when she listed these stones as all being included in this wrap, I was like, there's no fucking way. So she, like, okay, how many is this? Somebody count. Moonstone is 1. Peridot is 2. Pink tourmaline is 3. Amethyst is 4. Smoky quartz is 5. Hiddenite is 6. And I think we're probably done, you would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's crazy. Because what's that? That's the Hiddenite. That is fucking crazy. Alright, so that is great. You guys want the cards. You do. High level. Alright, camera, do better. Alright, so I was what have you. Everybody's happy here. I was like, there's no way all these things are in one piece, right? No way. I feel like that light is too bright. Okay. That's a sign. And like somehow earlier, because I was like, well, I could just pull 1 card for everybody, right? And then somehow like 2 came out. We already have that because we did it out of order, right? Planet, signs, house. We're supposed to have the middle center, and I believe there is probably something to that, but he's over there practicing so we can finish like a real variety show. And What? Okay, so. La 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 la. Level. How you doing, Level? Playing Productions. I like that name. I'm stoned. That dab did me. Okay. And I want to show this too, but anyway. So, and I did, but I will. Okay, so I was like, there's no way on Etsy for the price that it was at have this many things in it. And I feel like I could get a light, and I should, but that one light I feel like was too bright. So this white thing is pretty big, and that's a moonstone, and that was listed. And it's a fucking monster moonstone, and it's a really nice one, actually. Like, you guys kind of need more light, but it's got cards, Lucy. Okay, and then it's got this smoky card quartz. So, like, if you were to wear it, it's like dual sided. This would be like your side for you. I didn't know y'all were into it. That's funny. Okay, and then it also has that peridot. I know because you already saw this. That hidden night hidden, and that looks all like All right. It's cool though because it looks like silica style. The peridot does. Otherwise, it would be hard for me to discern. It's a nice moonstone. It's a nice peridot. It's a nice pink tourmaline. I'm almost there. Yeah, okay. It's been a minute. Amethyst. And then Hidden Night only found in North Carolina. Right over here. Well, that's because he saw it already. You might have too, Jan. Yeah, you totally did. And I've been trying to, dude, I've been following your fucking lead all night. I did the mukbang. I'm going, I'm trying. Yeah, and thank you. And so I was really blown away that she would say that she could fit this many pieces in there. And see, we don't have justice right now because we don't have a light, but the pink tourmaline, we don't have it. We don't have what we need to see. But that's, it feels different. That's a big old moonstone. That's just a lot to fit in there. You could wear it like that, and then you just see the little amethyst, the smoky quartz, and that moonstone. The hidden night's tucked away right there, hidden. And on the flip side, you have that same moonstone. There we go. Maybe now I'm doing a better job. Peridot, mini tourmaline, amethyst up there. And it was super cheap. I didn't understand how all of that was. Oh boy. I can already feel Homeboy's energy. The green is what I'm wanting to get at, rather. And I'm not figuring out how. It's almost like amber. He's probably going to say, are you ready to play? Okay, there we go on the green one. Like amber or resin that comes out of a tree. Out of a tree? I just saw that, but I do get it. See, you can tell I'm a hairy person, even with short hair. Look how much fucking hair I got. Like, it is crazy. I kid you not. I got a lot of hair for being at this level of what have you. It's still a fucking ton. Oh, my poor little baby eyes. Should put some Vaseline on. Okay, so anyhow, aren't they amazing, Kim? Like, you should watch the live stream from I'd look all like just inundated because it was like right on my eyes. And yeah, do it's like a mineral show. See, I'm thinking of you too. the peridot, that rhymed musically. Put it over my eyes, it'll go fuck over again. The moonstone's nice. That tourmaline is nice. I just couldn't believe that this many things were in there. That's what the thing was. I was like, no way. And sure shit, they're all good specimens. So I was like pretty stoked. It was not that expensive. Some chicky chick on, and I got another piece from her. That the whole reason I grabbed this one is earlier. Jen not here really now, but she is here for sure. Rad. Um, Made me think of it because I have a sapphire piece, and it looks like a big old chunk of seaweed, but it's blue, and it's got a piece of pink and green tourmaline. That's why I used to get confused, but yeah, dirty too though. But all of them are good specimens. It glows almost. Okay, moonstone is the what have you of what have you. I don't know which one we're supposed to read. Moony Fine Minerals, didn't you? No, not that I'm aware of, but I will. The whole thing about the opal. Oh my god, wasn't that crazy? Oh wait, I'm just saying that. Oh, we discussed that it was crazy. I need to know that. I need to know that. Where did that come from? The whole thing about the opal and all gems. Did you send me a link on that? Because you do send me a good amount of links, and I'm still like on. Well, because I've started it at the beginning when they get to Antarctica in the sun thing. They start it off with that, but I would love to know more about the gems being cast down. Angels, the firmament. Taboo in time. I saw that when it happened. Well, what's crazy, Kim, though, too, about all I'm fascinated with rock is that how they form is that they grow. This angle is like, if you're gonna see me, what the fuck. But then, like, the finger, like, my what have you isn't all that great. My what have you isn't all that great. What have you? Okay, cards. Gotcha. Alright. Do we want the action or the... Wait, sure. And they all turned out that way, too. Like, they didn't have to. And there's... God, that'll be the day. See, it's starting to happen again now. Like, okay, well, let's flip it for a minute. Leveling, this is that malachite from that I just happened to stumble upon. But maybe I'm wrong. Wait, is it broken? I don't know. Okay, so this is what we got first. We got the moon, which spiritually says we got the moon in the sign of Aquarius in the 7th house. We can get there, Jen, with that. Don't let that, like, flip you. Because it is a lot. But at the same time, it's really all just to 12. Anyway, defend your vision diplomatically. Well, I like that. I feel like that's fitting for, like, what we have had going on here. Mentally accept what's new and different about relationships. Okay. See, they are always pretty fucking right on. You can't say they're not. Okay. And then the next one, P was for what? What the fuck? Help. Help, I need somebody. Physical? I don't know exactly. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I can't. I just like, don't be sorry. Lucy, just fucking do something. What else did they say? Let your feelings tell you how to use an unconventional way. Wait. Let your feelings tell you how to use an unconventional way and get a fair deal. Well, high fives, and then we're gonna fuse for pussy message retracted. I just opened it. Who went over what? Who the fuck went over what? I'm lost. All good, level plane. I just popped up here. I missed it in case trying to find the post about the opal. Look, another shiny object. Number 2 was the hermit. Yeah, register, haha. Okay. Magician. I've had him the other day. Opal the heartstones. Or was that something? Well, y'all know the thing about Hawaii. I have a niece at 1221 named Noah. It's a girl. Petrified biology. Level and I were speaking of carnelian possibly being that. You never know. Okay. I'm not fully like up to speed. Well, you know what's funny is I don't know much over 333. I don't know much about mud fossil. Like I know a little bit, but because what I was gonna ask was flipping the heart of the place, the world, and the earth, like or the Titan down in Hawaii and the heart being down there, etc. Somebody know all that? Yeah, probably. But I mean, I know of the mud fossil. Somebody just asked me that the other day. Is why. All right. And then when we flip it the other way, which red was action and blue was something else. So the nurturing of genius to experiment with it. The nurturing of genius to experiment with mounts. Feelings caused by the discoveries of cooperations. Feelings caused by the discovery of cooperation. Feelings caused by the discoveries of when people actually maybe cooperate with you. The nurturing of genius to experiment with mounts. Wow. That's actually pretty like dead on. I like that. Like, I mean, could we have... Okay, what's the last one? Reactions resulting from the when you're eccentric, for fuck's sake. Eccentricity. Resulting from the eccentricity of your partners. So yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Moon, Aquarius 7th. Mud fossil, same gen, all this new science and mud fossil, what they bring now back. So, dude, Kim, do you know, William Donahue? Or at least watch any of my shit on him? Open for, where is this? Oh, okay. I left a comment on Jake and open for being a possibility because of how you see my life. Dude, I have two. Nate the Great. You got your opals? You have a clue where they are? One of your bags? You get a whole fucking bag. I got a bag over here too, but Oh, that sounds great. We'll go over there. Okay. Oh, so it's your hypothesis or theory. I like it. Opal firmament being a possibility because how you see the lights in the opal. Dude, that shit was crazy, right? But like, God, this is terrible. These rocks are not. Well, I don't think they all are. But that's not what I was gonna. These should not be together. Not at all. Like, this one is way too hard. He sounds really good. Hey, you got to hide your love away. He's really a good guitar player, picker. Okay, there was something in particular. The reason I did this again was for a reason. We got some. That's how bad I am. Where the fuck is the hole? That's like a damn comet. Why do I feel like it's over there? I don't know. You got to hide it, yo. Can't see it too good, but that light I have is so bright. Is that what we were seeing that was blue? Not even. So what the hell was that about? See, yeah, there are some different colors because you're warmed up, I can tell. Dude, that's like what I see in the fucking sky. To the T. Level lane, you even know what I'm saying. And then like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I never noticed this one. Dude. Nate, you're gonna trip out. If you can find your opal, find it. I gotta think of where the. This is too funny. Okay, now it's done. What the hell? Okay, there you are. And then, like, what else is going on with this? That was bizarre. That is like some shit I see in the sky. Is this the same one or a different one? I don't know why I feel like it should be. That orange, I know. Maybe I'll take a video with. How the fuck would you make that better? I have no idea. Like, zero. Stone. Stone. I was thinking stoner girl. And let's just do that. And have a little bit more faith in ourselves. Oh, cool, because Jen wasn't here for last night, neither was Kim. So here we go. Boing, boing, choo, choo, choo. Whoa, what the fuck? I ain't fucking around with you, yo. What the hell? Well, this is my favorite because it's like an anhydro, but disco. What? I mean, how, y'all? Y'all see that, right? And now it just turned into two. And I wasn't really moving it then. Like, I'm not, like, I'm holding it steadily, and I feel like it's doing its own thing. Now, I can, whoa, influence it. I just tilted it. Whoa. The fuck? I am tilting it. Whoa. Oh. Nate, you gotta see this. I guess I could come to you. This is trippy as the day is long. You could probably like screen record that and make that into a full, like, I mean, and then it's doing it down here too. So you got, oh, what is going on? Look at this. It's like a fucking moving picture of like different characters in movies, and it's almost like the light on the right is the theater projection, and like, this is pretty effing trippy. My God, I've had this thing for years, at least since roughly 2011, and whoa, did it just spin? Nate, you might be an A-boy. Break dancing. What is up with this shit? So do you like see a person like, I don't even know, Holmes. Shit, fool. I don't even know. What is going on, though? That's crazy. I mean, like, look at that. Like, blowing out here, glowing. Okay, don't be lazy, Lucy. Get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Oh, Lucy Lager. Lucy is what it is. That's really cool. That one light is, I feel like, almost too bright. Okay. Time is on. How is that even like possible? He has a bowler rope over there. I don't even do that. It don't even do that. And then there were three. I know, these all crazy. See, I don't worry so much about the, like, hold up. I don't worry so much about the stacks because I feel like it just always kind of works out. And actually, I picked two, and I think we only went over one. But anyways, but I thought it was really cool. So I kind of where are we? And I think he's ready musically speaking. That, like I just crazy one. It's dark over here now. Now this, you were talking about lapis lazuli. Oh, that was the tanzanite voodoo. And I don't know that this is it, but I'm going to say actually it's not. It's either, actually, it could be sodalite. I mean, that's one option right off the fucking bat because of the white. Look at that big M. You're gonna be. And this squiggly. Or it could be kyanite, but I mean, this would be some awfully thick freaking. What are these weird noises? Y'all heard that? Dude, somebody died last night behind my house. It was weird. I went out to see the moon, then there was two separate wrecks. That's what happened, level playing field. Anyway, I found both these. That one's crystally. Like one's in much Old Man River back here is. So there's kyanite, I heard, is sodalite always. And Florida is like, whoa, that's like a shark. Dude, I found these, so that's interesting, and I'm glad that you asked me that, level plane, because, like, ooh, la la, look at this motherfucker right here, son. What? Look at this beast. Like a meow cat. What the fuck? Or... Huh? Better. It looked like Chewbacca a little bit right there. I don't even know, son. I picked both these up at different times. And wow, that's this one. This is the, wow. Sodalite is naturally on blue stuff. But this is like, I feel like more than just sodalite. No way. Like, that's what I definitely, that's something else growing too. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, they grow, they get bigger, Kim. That's what I was saying. Anyway, these are pretty dope for, because you said you just buy them or do you find them on your own too, but I've never been like mineral hunting. Wait, that's not true, because how did I get these? Wow. That's what I'm saying. So 20 years ago, dude, Florida was like the last place, clean your room, the whole house, domicile. This has other stuff growing. Why it was so bad though? Reconnecting. Why does it do that? There's like so many. That looks like bizarre. Is that just some really sick sodalite with like something else? That's what I'm gonna go with. And this indention is like stoops. Absolutely redonk. Now this is the, and then from this angle, Is that what it was? It looked all crazy for a minute. Yeah, like it's looking at you. That way too. Freaky deep. So, what I was saying, look at the glass eye right there. That's like some fucking black mica. I mean, I don't even know what else going on in here, and I had a feeling of this instinctively already that I really truly did, because Florida used to be like the last place you see. That looks like kyanite to me, no question. And so if you can already find sodalite, which is an ite, and kyanite, which there's a piece on the bed, not from here actually, it's from Tennessee, but like I know my minerals enough to know what the fuck is going on in those two regards. Nate, are you ready to play? And it's like hella blue. Hang on, where was I like more? Okay, in this area we're getting more yeah, like layers. This whole damn chunk and that piece right there, like the big blue one out. I get all excited about the rocky rocks. It's true. Wow. So yeah, 20 years ago, even fucking 10. This looks like hematite almost. Or so, dude, Nate's gonna trip when I show him this. Because, like, he knows that I got this somewhere, found it. Nathan. I got some cool things to show you. And are you ready to play guitar briefly so we can... Whoa. Look at this guy. Oh, he almost looked like a pipe. What the hell is going on there? Like... black kyanite, because they do make that. I mean, they do make that. That does exist. I can't see any comments. I don't know why. How funny is that? I am just kind of shit. I just heard him get in his bed. Fuck, because he was playing music earlier. Oh no. I don't want to yell across the house, even though I normally would probably, but it would hurt my throat right now. I'm just like, seriously, like, what the fuck? So yeah, even like, not even probably 5 years ago, even probably still, honestly, if you ask people, like, oh, where's a good rock place? Florida gonna be last on the list. However, Copilot Microsoft will tell you differently, that Florida is a treasure trove of minerals, from fucking this to that or that and the other, and then some. No jokesies, no takes backsies. So with that said, and I knew that I had to look at these guys and these guys. I'm gonna be sad if you turn this fucking light off. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm coming over there with my authority. Are you aware? Yeah, exactly. I'm coming over there. Are you aware? He's gonna be cool. Because he is fucking cool. I would assume. Let's hope. Whoa. This guy. I'm coming over there. Is you aware? You about to be? Because I'm about to be there. I thought you was looking for... Don't come over here live. I wanted you to play guitar, but you did. And? I said, and? I wanted to two things. Well, okay. I was going to show you this one that is kind of like the opal. I have an opal. I was going to let you see, son. You don't want to see? You don't want to play? I'm yelling. I know, I heard. I heard your bed. And I got sad. You did play. Because I was reading. I'm not. Can you turn your light on real quick though? I'm about to wrap all this up. It's been a minute. I'm just going to go over there and he's going to maybe go. Okay, hold on. I don't want to yell in their ear or yours, but I want to show you something. So bear with me. And then I'm going to get offline anyway because it's been a long time. What am I looking for? Motherfuck. I think I put them all in here. So just prepare for like 3 minutes. That's all. Like, please and thanks. And I got a Wella Opal over here, at least one. It's pretty fucking trippy what it can do. And then I'll be out your hair and and I'll be out your head in. Oh, it's kind of a cool one to pop out. What am I looking for though? I think this is magnetite. We could find out if it was magnetic easy. Well, that's a magnet. Well, shit. I guess real easy, huh? Where's the magnet? On the bottom? I don't know. I don't know. But this is sucky if you haven't seen it yet. Well, there's the opal right there. Right? My beach rock. And then random one. I think I call that zirconian. I think I'm wrong. But we get more of the rainbow accent of it tonight, huh? Big time. And that is carnelian, no question. I don't know why I question myself. But we have more rainbow. For whatever reason, I don't know. Hang on a minute, this thing is more law. But yeah. Okay. Opal. People's time. No, I think it's right here. No, you're right. I can't maybe find it. I just saw that with a ha ha ha. But I think, wait. Oh, that's the start. Yeah, no, I went hollering across the house. What I heard is bed. I knew what that meant. I heard his bed. I knew that meant shit. Where am I looking for? I don't see it. Because I just slammed that one down. It's this one. Boom. I got 5 on it. I got 4. Wait a minute. So I'm like, what the fuck? Hang on, light. I don't even know. Hang on. This is it though. How did we do it before? Like that. did it like this, then we did it like that. Oh my gosh, this is like next level from the one we were just looking at. Are you kidding? All right, so, and this for Florida, this guy, not bad for like, not for Florida. There's a light. Do it right, get it right. But it's not focusing in for diddly Quinn. Down. So Florida up and coming in the game. This is a briefly a shit. Where's the light? Into the light, Lumerian. And this is a disco dweller. I haven't seen this in forever. So shit. I just want to show your opal. It took me a second to find it. No? You okay, listen, I'm not gonna put you on the camera. All I'm gonna do is put the let you see what the opal looks like through the camera lens.
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
I'm watching what you're looking at. Go back in your room where I can see it in the light.
Okay. You're
That's
not
all.
up to speed though.
Yeah.
Look, y'all. Ain't that some shit? Why is it all backwards? Oh, look,
There's
y'all.
like a little bit of a delay.
Wait, you about to see it? There ain't that much of a delay. For
I
real?
just saw the opal. That's what I'm saying. It was back here. You got it out and you couldn't get it in focus for like 10 minutes.
Okay, Kim. Love you. Hope mom's well.
There's the business.
Bismuth, thank you. I was calling it zirconian. That's funny.
Yeah, here's my opal.
Dude, it's crazy. I had no idea that happened. And then you should go back to, both those blue ones I thought I found here. Hold on, it takes a minute. But then once it goes to town, it goes to town. I was getting confused at first.
Right there. Boom.
Right there, hit play.
I'm saying
Just-
right here is where it starts getting good. You only got it for a couple seconds.
Dude.
And then it went blurry again.
Well, then let me turn the fucking light on.
That's why I'm trying to pause it so it catches the glitz.
Dude, it's like disco fucking nights.
Nah, it's gone.
Now it's gone. Shit. Thrill is gone. Oh. Like, what is that? Well, those kyanite pieces. If you go back to the soda light. Now it's gone. I can find it again. It's in my hand. Thrill is gone. The blue and white pictures. If you go back, rocks. Goodbye. What the fuck's wrong with you, son? So that's kyanite, too. Just pew pew. The like button? Is that what you said? Like or night? Curious what it looks like outside, but you guys cannot see shit, so there's that. Nate, there's pieces of sodalite that I think when I found them, I thought were sodalite that you were around when I found. And one has got, and I now, like, you know how the whole Florida thing has changed with rocks. I was saying, you're going to trip out when you do see it, because it's like that kyanite growing on it for sure. And soda light is already the ite. But then you have to look at it. Just watch the screen. I'll show you. Well, that's kind of handy for you. You can keep me out of your hair big time. Like that. So just watch your television real quick. Do you see that? Okay, remember this one? Tell me when you're up this date, Nate. Nate, are you up to date? The fuck? Whoa, he looked like an owl and he just winked at you. He just winked at somebody. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Whoa. That's a Florida found rock, dude. He looks like an owl right now. I mean, and then he's. And this one's grown. What? What is this black? Like, wait a minute. This black is like I think it's black kyanite, or maybe hematite too. Are you on this, Nathan? Oh my God, answer me, please. Can you answer me, please? No. Cool. So appreciate you. Go figure. I heard you, my bad. That looks like some quartz. It's not like totally live. That is some black kyanite for sure. Here now, Rad, you always saying that about the delay. Now you gotta check this piece out. Look at what it's become. What have I become? My only friend. Everyone dude, this is crazy. Goes away in the end. Are you watching? And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. Psh. Whoa, iridescence. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. The needle falls weird. Now look at its face. Looks like a little crazy toy boy face. I would find a way. Now I'm ready to sing with you. I'm ready to sing with you now, Holmes. And close down my, what's it called? Oh, whoa. His eye just lit up like, I don't even know what the fuck. This is some like old, ancient tribal, I don't even know. What? That was intense, son. I was not expecting that. So, wow. Leveling Productions. Yeah, that is correct. When you asked, did I find them myself too? I was not giving myself enough credit, I would say. And this guy is not sodalite. I mean, he might be sodalite on the side, but all that is kyanite, just darker blue. And I would say black too. And kyanite is now known to be found here, which we're repeating. And that middle white is not, this ain't sodalite. That's more like stellabite. I called it stellabite because my dog was Stella, but that's a heady ground score. Shit. And what is it's doing the same thing the opal did in a spot, and same as the right 2 spots. It's like got some crazy shit. Whoo boy. That looks like a boy, actually. And then this guy behind him, what is he about? He's got one eye. And that big old nose shining. Look at him shine. Holy cow. This shit's cray. So that's some kyanite. That's all sorts of ites. Blue, black. Are you kidding? Now I'm trying to think about this. Like, did this come from here? Or I might be wrong. This might have came, oh, I don't need to talk louder if you're watching the channel, I guess, but are you? this could have came from Tennessee when Brian was there. Dude, it looks like a gorilla monkey now. That's ridiculous. Whoa. It could have came from Tennessee. He went to a mining place there. Because I kind of turned him on the rocks a little bit. This guy I met. And from San Diego. And he dug it enough to like, whoa. He was like right by, yeah, I'm going to say this might have came from there. Because he came back, anyway, it was the last day of the mining season. And so, like, nobody was there. And he called, this is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, this, okay. It's all coming back to me now. I mean, it's all coming back. I'm assuming, I'm like thinking this is too crazy to come from fucking Florida. Now it looks like a skull head. Yeah, I'm gonna say not Florida. I know enough about minerals to, I don't know. I don't know, Holmes. It's all the same. Tennessee ain't far, far to blame. What? I mean, no, this is crazy. So I'm going to say this is one of the ones he came back with. And that is solid kyanite. And yeah. And it is different than the other blue one. He didn't want to see this, but I do. He said you couldn't get it. Whatever. Nah. Nah. Okay, I was just sitting. That's what I was doing. All right. You're done? You done with me? I take it. This is what I thought it was. Weekly? Whoa. I don't even know what I... And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, if these need to put away nicer. I got mad. Because I put them all nice in a Tupperware, which was like, okay. Let me wrap my shit up, dude. Literally and figuratively. It's like when you type, hit the like button or whatever. Sometimes the word light, the only one you didn't see, yes, well, there's a few. Where, I don't know where the other damn blue one is, though. It was, I guess, a few of these you didn't see yesterday. I mean, that's all this does. And then what's bizarre about this thing, it sounds cool over there, whatever he's listening to. That's druzy chords. But the back has always been like, what have you to me? Is this our opal? Yeah. He ordered them like straight from, see how come it's color over there? I don't know. Straight from the source. Like, dude, for as much as I like an anhydro, whoa. This is even maybe better than last night. That was like a whole face patch. I am not good at all with like, especially, whoa, it's starting to look like a weather radar. See, I'm afraid to remotely even, whoa, can I just express to you briefly, like, since I can't hit the medicine bowl, that the amount of energy that is like running through me through this thing is a bit crazy. I mean, yeah. What? We had a microburst the other day. I had never heard of such. What the fuck is he here? Oh, his girl, Aurora. Are you listening to Aurora? Shit, I realized. Yeah, of course. Your girl from. Whoa. That's very, like, real Northern Lights, maybe? It's wild. I never knew this was even possible to do. Like, never knew this. I mean, it looks much. I knew it looked trippy already. I just didn't know that it, like, dominated. Which kind of, would say that light and light is light, photons, and there are certain things like these Sahara skies, sand skies. Like at first I was like, I don't know about if I believe that, but oh, I do, because for whatever reason, when I walked out of chat briefly to look at the moon, and I even came back into the chit chat and said the moon looks cool, it's rising. So like I grabbed his phone actually because it's the better of the two. You could put this to some music zoomed in, like on good kind of film. Are you kidding? Kimberly will check back in. If I was still here, I probably won't be, but she's a good girl like that. And I don't even know. That's insane, because, like, and Hydro's my fucking favorite. So, like, the fact that this is the case, I just never knew this. Like, I'm pretty sure UV light doesn't do shit to these, but I can't remember. The other blue one, I don't know what to do, and then that other one is really cool too. But I mean, this is like the night of the disco, and looks different. Like what? Like what? See, it's like almost like a piece of said firmament. Like, oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Shit. Okay. Okay. The comments aren't on. I don't know where they go. We lost her. Well, I was wondering. That's funny. I just turned them on right then. Yeah. It looks like water came out right there. That mark. I want to put my thumb there, but it's like just too crazy. I mean, it just wasn't doing that much yesterday. Like, this is a good one to have. He got like 2 carrots, maybe. So like 2 plastic bags, like drug baggies of opals. That is gorgeous on the side. That's like orange. The fuck? And then it's a boulder opal, which, whoa, comes from, yeah, see, I think that's what we saw last. I don't even know. No, we saw the disco. Fuck. That makes me think of like a festival. And like modern times. So like, yeah, what's up with the firmament now? And that not being a part of it, that doesn't even make sense. And then there's that you didn't see. Okay, good night, I think. That's a ruby star or sapphire. But I'm trying to remember how I got the star part to be starry. I don't like that. What is that? My skin? It is, actually. Okay. Lemurian quartz. So at least we figured that out, because the two blue rocks, even though man. Right? I know. I figured, like, honestly, they're pretty fucking amazing. And they do stuff differently, just like the skies do. This music is throwing me off. It's this girl from, I don't know why. Ow. I shouldn't have picked at that. But I was nervous it was something else. I don't know. Styrations. I got that wrong. Did some weird things that I think I spoke about this the other night. That, about the Scott #2 guy. And it was his birthday and he's been missing in action. Well, this came from him. Now, I feel like it's, ow, did I bite my fucking cuticle off? Ugh, not like me to do this shit. I think it's my first Lemurian, I was gonna say. Looks full of fucking water, dude, to me. I don't know. But, like, the Lemurians were supposed to be, like, points, because they found them pointed down into the ground, which is pretty fucking nuts in itself. I was almost forgetting, like, the other day, it's been so long, of, like, holding them, and that blows on. Yeah, he's right. It's been hard for me to get it into focus. Fine. Whoa. I guess I wanted to be that way. Wow. What's your point? I believe he would be right. It's Lemurian quartz. The points, that point right there, I guess, and or fuck that one. There was a bunch of these found. Now I looked. And, like, you already probably know, you're just fucking with me. Like that in the ground. Or like a beach or like some location. Lapis Skies Mount Meru video. No, but thank you for telling me. I've been, like, literally, I don't even know, last night during that stream, it fucked me up. Like, okay, it's online, but I don't know where the footage from. It's fucked up. Your bluestone with Canadian lapis. It's possible. It's totally possible. This, I don't know that Lemurians are meant to look watery. I've seen a lot of, like, frosted ones. Does it work well? Because you seem like you spoke of it twice now. What's the name of it? I don't have shit for storage, but what is the name of it? Is a bleed here on this rock? The fuck? I can do it for this one you're holding too. Well, what you would want to make sure you're getting then. What is the app? Or does it cost monies? Let's set it plural. You would want to get it from like a view of, it's free. Okay, can I know what it is? You don't want to get it from rock identifier. Dur, 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 dur. There we go. That's a good spot. But this looks very like sunset stuck inside of it. Very cool. But I mean, it is definitely pointed. That is what I did go to look at. It looks like somebody's waving from the inside. Did it move like that? Hang on a minute, let me try that again. I feel like I can't do that again if I tried, but like yeah. For a link, the app. Wait, yeah, I think so. I am ready. I don't know for what, but I am ready. It'll come to me. And when it does, I'm good. Yeah, this bitch is crazy. Lemon quartz. That's what it told you, though. But it isn't. I'm like, but it isn't. Because of those points and those striations. But I could understand why I would think that. And I'm pretty confident in my findings. I'm pretty confident in no, that's not a bad guess. It is like very lemony. Quartz has points, but like, well, he looks like RR. I was gonna say, well, Google what makes a Lemurian quartz, and or not even that. Looks like a little shark head. Google. It also says citrine. Yeah. That's about right. This one's kind of, oh shit, I'm like just throwing things around. What does it say this is? Let me try to get it though, decently. Yeah, picture Jasper maybe? I'm not even sure. Okay, let me try to get it decently into the thing. Let's see, remind me to. Huh. Polished sucks. Well, kiddo. Oh, technically, the kiddo in this regard, that's fucking bullshit. No, it's fine. It didn't sound fine. Melancholy face to match. That red thing right there looks cool. I mean, I can appreciate the skill taken to do that. Can't you at least? Does it say it's picture Jasper? I have no idea what it is. I mean, I really don't know. I'm curious to what it will say. You notice that my armpits are a little hairy. Yeah. No, not tonight. Ornery. I don't know what the fuck this is. Agate. No. I mean, I do see like bands for sure. I mean, it does have bands. I did notice that. Like a big old band. I don't like this girl that he's listening to. Does it say Orca? That's interesting. I do not like this girl. I mean, I like the girl. I don't like her music so much. Her name is Aurora from wherever. Like Iceland, maybe. Maybe not that cool, actually. Of a place to be from, rather. Which one? The only one that, I don't know why that's even in there. That's a big heavy tiger's eye. I don't know what to be. Like, they do change. Oriental agate, too. So, Orcon, it probably is an agate. I mean, I really never did know. I mean, actually, it is banded as fuck. So, your app is right on that one. I will say it's an agate. That's cool that it's going to tell you, like, it kind of knows what kind. You like the tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is nice, dude. I do too. Like, I like how this looks like a face. I do have a tiger's eye that I just had in my hand. It's a sliver, right? Like the moon. So I went out to the moon to see it last night, y'all. Okay, briefly. During the fucking... Whoa. It's that. What is going on inside that hole? Which that shit looks crazy. If I can get to it better light-wise. Is, whoa, and in his mouth. That's all drusied out. Where, like, I can touch it and it's crystally. I will. I don't know what to make of that. I'm too fucking gullible. That kind of looks like a turtle thing. Whoa, Orcon. I never even heard of that. Damn, Lou. Don't do that shit. Geo, do you got a thing to do that? We have a thing to do that. I just never did it. I mean, I guess I could do it on it. He has a drill. Or is that what it is? It's not a drill. I'm trying to finish this damn story about me looking at the moon last night. And there being 2 car wrecks. Did I already tell you this? Some fortune. They suck today. Majority. This is a big old sick tiger's eye, dude. And it's heavy. Like that one I kept talking about last night being heavy. Interesting. I'm seeing weird silhouette of like somebody about to like take something and like hit him with it. That was weird. My eyes gotta be crusty right now. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad. Like, oh my god. Like I can tell they already are. This is like, what is this? Like I need sage. Like, I really, like, I shouldn't do that with that in my hand, but hang on, I'll get there. Oh, I don't like Aurora though. I didn't love that I had to hear her in the end of it. Dendritic maybe? What does it say this is? While we're at it, briefly. Ooh, lean check. That is bizarre. Look, don't it look like that's his head? And it's just like extra long. That's one eye. I mean, yeah, right? I got this one. That little purple square fluorite I showed you guys last night, but I showed you a lot of shit, but I showed you a bunch of little purple rocks. The whoa. That looks like a guy, like, dude. Oh, really? Right now? Yeah. By your I'm like, yeah. Well, that's fun. That's super fun. Okay, good. I have no clue what the fuck this is. I mean, Jasper. Okay, so I kind of know a little bit. I thought the other one was Jasper. I mean, I will pretty much buy that, but I'm gonna say it's some kind of Jasper. But like, who the fuck knows? It might know. Wait, dendritic. Oh, that was like Jinx. I already said that the first time when I fucking first picked it up. Why doubt myself? I don't know, but it looks dendritic. Dude, that's sick. But see how it also is banded? So like agate is Jasper and Jasper is agate when at the end of the day when you really get the fuck down to it. I'm not even bullshitting. Like it's very like the um see how that yeah. Well, that's funny because I was just thinking about how I swear like a sailor. That's funny. That's an old saying you don't hear much anymore. That looks like a little heart right there, kind of. It's a nice piece. This piece, a purple little square. Whoa. This is a side we haven't seen yet. This is a side we have not seen yet. Dendritic. Keeping like the tree together. I like that. That's good. It's pretty sick. So this one, that little fucking rock. That little effing rock. What the hell? Faces. Rod Stewart was in that band. This one, a little purple. Yeah, now we can see the druzy, how like the quartz begins to just like kind of drusification it. Look at this crazy guy. He does not look nice, does he? He kind of looks like an orc. You said it was. Oh shit! Sorry. Well, now he looks totally different. Hang on a minute. Where'd the orc go? Now I'm seeing like a not that. Where did he go? Jersey City. That's crazy. I mean, that's talent though. That to be that thin and like pretty. What is it? It's an agate. So like I have a rough agate. I always go rough first. Look at that goofy motherfucking shit. Always get a rough one first and then go polished. I just don't dig her motherfucking music. That's all. Or this shit anyway. For sure. Very see, yeah, they're both just as banded, honestly, in a roundabout way. Truly. So these two, damn it, I don't. Maybe it's because I'm smoking more pot these days. Because I couldn't even puff at all for like. That's not totally new. He said he had his first yawn a little bit ago, and then I was like, oh, like I didn't know you would have you. Because I'm in my own little fucking world most of the time. Plus, a bunch of comments were like, went by that I did not see. I like, just was, last one I saw was like Jenny saying, like, I'm just rely on God or something. That's pretty cool. As above, so below. See how it's continuing to do what it's doing, but it's not exactly there yet. I don't know, but I did see that, whatever the fuck I call them, an orc looking guy. Dude, that's crazy. Like, and this is YouTube camera. Like, Theirs ain't even all that great. So if it looks like that, that's pretty. It is like pretty yummy looking. I follow. And that follows. That sucks. That sucks. Not like, you see, I bet a lot of people have. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, it is. I like that. I do like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better kind of than the 1, 3, 4. He just said he's dry. Did he not? Didn't you? But I do have a tab in here with me. I do like my little machine. I'm almost, I'm getting low. Let me not say, well, really, I don't have shit. Like, so, yeah. Been there. The little turd pet. Who uses like a real fucking, what do you call it still? Who uses like a torch? Nobody? Because it's fucking pointless. You don't want to burn your lungs. And then somebody say, yes, I do. Somebody entered the room. The room. Oh, Lord, welcome. Oh, it is very heart-like there. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, because it is Saturday night. It is early out there. And my God, they'll deliver. Dude, fucking craziness. Like, how do we even live in a world where, like, California is the way it is? I don't know why the fuck I thought you were in England. I was gonna ask you, whoa, did that not just roll the fuck over? Yeah. I did ask you, are you in England? Did I ask you that? No, I didn't ask you that. I asked you, where are you from? But I was gonna say, I think you're from across the pond. I don't know why. Time difference, probably. One more Saturday night in Deedsies. Is your state good? They're cool. Look at him. Your state's cool too, where you live, obviously. The show me state. We used to say that all the time. Show me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't. It was not the wisest of like setups for stoners. It just isn't. Not wasn't. It isn't. It really is not. Like the dab I did on to a little bit ago, which it's been a while, and I have another one loaded up already. I just lagged that much. Well, no, I was trying to stay on topic. So this kid I met that night at Skipper's, which is this place in Tampa Bay. When I first moved here, they were like the Bay Area on the news and everything. I do not love that fucking music, man. I can't turn music off because she looked crazy. All that shit looks fucking crazy. Like how else, rather, dude, is something like that possible? Like, compared to up there to free base of butter. And then it's also cool how like things adapt, like to the whole sad face guy right here. To next, all right, shit. Bitch said next. Why is it orientation is locked? Oh, no, I want to be comfortable. No, I just haven't seen these in a while. I saw them after I talked to you guys and was like, oh, wow. Or no. I didn't even see them then. When I ended up live tonight, I saw the Tupperware that they were nicely all fucking wrapped up in, to use my whatever. And Nate's always telling me to put shit in boxes. What the fuck is that gonna do? Like, he should have left it where it was, whatever the fuck that is. Ooh, battery power low. Charger. Phone. Anyway. They were all in this Tupperware wrapped up nicely. And I'm like, I finally fucking did what you told me to do, and you fucking unwrap them all. Why? Why the fuck? Like, you brought them into me? Oh, thanks. Because, no, I thought you were despising it. You probably maybe. You probably maybe. I don't know. It is way rough right now. And it's, like, that's some of it, but, like, I don't think I smoked a cigarette on the street with you guys at all. And I literally have only smoked one tonight. That's like 4 hours and 47 fucking minutes. So that's pretty good. That was interesting. Ooh. You're fine. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I mean, the voice. What do you call it? It's gotten a little gross because, I mean, I don't even fucking know. How long ago did he take it out? I mean, it could have gotten gross, whatever. I need to learn how to take better care of my shit. So I don't get fucked up like this. So no, he took them all out. This is from that same place that, this is kyanite, but really, what? Yeah, no, I've been there. It's not fun. Not fucking fun. This is a kyanite, and this is a fucking kyanite, and something else. Other ites. Yeah, I did quit for like 4 years. And I felt, well, it took vaping to do that. This is multiple kyanites. These two are from Tennessee. And since it was the last day of the season or whatever, nobody was there, and they showed him around. This looks like something I found here, but it still looks fucking cool to me. The other blue one I did find here. Otherites, that's it. You know, so ha, funny you say that. Otherites. Because maybe get it warm first, like hit the button, get it like flowing, and then go at it. Don't like go right at it, if that makes sense. Leave it right there. I'm like, fuck that. No. And then, but it turns into crazy shit. Tell me it doesn't. Yeah, that was like, well played, miss. They're usually potato rocks. Now, speaking of, oh, you've sliced stuff before, I take it? You've made a geode? That is, oh my God, from the season of what? Heat up the basement. We just said the same thing. Didn't we? This is a Florida thing. It's a Florida thing. But now it'll tell you that they have lots of stuff. Is that the oval? Okay. I'm trying to find this thing. No. You should see me with the damn birds. Too bad. That sucks. But how is it? Oh man, I'm confused. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah. Look at it, like, okay, dude. Like, what's going on with my crusty eye? Like, I can't even do that to y'all. Something. Now, don't get me wrong, I did pick a fucking bunch of shit off of it today. Like, this is some real shit. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Well, that's good. Thank you for saying that, just even when you did, just because. But, like, you have to focus over ceramic, really. Sometimes that can be better depending on what it is because of, I mean, each have their things, right? Their drawback. Get it? No. Ceramic terrible? Orange man bad? Ceramic terrible? Like, what is going on? Let's see. I don't want to look at the, like, what is going on now? Like, we don't know about there, but I don't even know, dude. This is crazy. Tell me it's not. Ground control. Somebody just told me, can you hear me? That was not very good, though. Oh. Oh. Like, it's, speaking of dendritic, well, it's because y'all are the mirror. If anybody asked. Oh my god. Like, what is gonna end up fucking happening? Can somebody take me to a fucking doctor? What the fuck? Like, at this fucking point, be quiet. Okay, not be quiet, but just be ceramic in particular. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Well, yes and no, yes and no. I know I'm doing the fucking thing right. Doing it just for you. Well, I agree with you, totes, like, to an extent. But, like, when something's there that shouldn't be there, or, like, something to that fucking effect, like, you can hear it. Like, I don't even want to tell you. It's fucked up. I can't even figure out what the fuck it is. Like, I mean, like, something is right there. It's nutty. Really fucking nutty. You live in the Bay Area, too, so I'm gonna just assume the two Bay Areas. But is it like, this ain't right, though. Like, I feel shit drop on me and come to... Dude, yes. Yeah. This is, like, fully fucked up stuff I shouldn't be, like, probably doing, but... See? All those weird things? But... Oh. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be telling you these things. There's... I don't know. I'm, like, up against some shit. I have little wet wipes, a couple. What the fuck? It's got, like, But see, my eyelashes, like, I win that fucking award for, like, longest fucking eyelashes in the world. It's, I don't know what the fuck it is. See, then there'll be some shit on my thumb. That's why my cuticles all fucked up. And I expect, like, by my mouth, that's fucked up. Because, like, I am hairy, so, like, I do have the fucking mustache thing. Great. Oh, boy. Not exactly. But as long as it comes off is the good part. This is the fucked up part. All of these... Dude, yeah, no, I agree. The Amish one... No, you're 100% right. 1,000% right. 1,001. I have something that I need, like, something for. If that, yeah. But I don't understand how it's not affecting him over there the way it is affecting me. Because, like, it's not like it's not there. That's the problem. Like, I don't know, is it, like... See, I'm not really touching my eye, if you notice. I'm touching the fucking eyelashes, which is, like, not far. I get that. Dude, I put fucking alcohol. Ooh. Like, dude, I've been working at this shit all day. Like, literally. I will fucking spend the night. Like, do you hear that? That's so fucking hard. It's... Okay, and you could be right. Just curl that shit up, yo. Oh my god, dude, it's so long. So that when I do fuck with it, it ends up getting stuck to, like, the bottom any damn way. No, that's usually the, like, but it's so... Oh my god. Okay. All I know is that carpet beetles aren't fun, but yeah, did you know about snails? Well, no, I gotta go to the doctor, but, like, I can, like, pull this shit out real quick. But no, I kind of can't because I don't know what it is exactly. I just would like it. I don't know, I think. But I feel like it does irritate it. But I just needed to, like... Well, this is alcohol on that, and it'll loosen that one up. So at least it's, like, kind of coming out. So I feel like I have a method to my fucked up madness. And said madness would be, I need to clean this area out. Now the problem with it, like, each of these crevices... Sorry, yeah. My bad. Please do. He said I have no whatever. I never had a sty. This is, I think, is, like, something from my house. For real. Like, and it's, like, solstice time and shit is fucking popping off the walls. Matter of fact, like, I don't think I know. So anyway, sorry about that. That was not fun for you, Mr. E. My bad. Not my bad, but I mean, I like to be fun. Fun for everyone. Okay. But dry eye thing is a thing, no question. And, hang on, bear with me. I never even peed. It's, like, early still here, but I'm still kind of tired. Okay. So I'm supposed to, like, so funny. Like, too bad it's not Halloween time. Too bad it's not Halloween time, she said. Like, yeah, because it's not just my eye, dude. Like, the hair is fucking funny. Because it's no skill at all. Like, that's funny. Like, that'd be like saying don't pick at anything. But, like, and I understand that, but this shit's weird. They can, like, I don't even want to say it, but, like, there's the gist of all of it is that there is certain things that can eat, oops, eat through, eat through your care. Oh, yeah, it'll look better in a minute. Dude, fuck. Dude. Okay. Just because, and I don't even know, dude, but I do something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look at that no more. Well, did I get this one out? Yeah. Let's look at something cool. Which I'm getting tired anyway. Plus, that's what I was about to say. Mama, plus. Well, no, if I can get something out. Things are pelting me, dude, because I. Okay. There's only like a couple things that can eat through shit. And that would be, and when I say that, dude, this is twisted, sister. Sorry. But like, I remember my mother. I remember. Don't worry. Fuck. How could I ever forget? It's the first time. The last time we ever met. Well, see, I don't see them, luckily. I don't have big bugs. Like, this place, though, dude, has all... Why did the light just fucking adjust for? I'm just asking. Is that the thing? Just doing its thing? It's... Well, okay. There's two things that can eat through carotene. If I'm saying that right. And that would be carpet beetles and clothes moths, I believe. And what the fuck, dude? Like, I would have rather walk. Don't get on that. I would have rather though walk. I did wash. Did I? No. I'm not. Did I? You would know. Yes. My walls. Put it this way. My fucking walls are the only walls that have not been fucking washed. So what the fuck? And like, if you've been supposed to help me with it, like, come on, dude. That looks like fucking room service. Give me a motherfucking break. Seriously. Like, what the ever the fuck I got left. I'm about to eat the shit. Like, am I... I can't be mad that somebody's trying to help me. I'm not trying to be that asshole, please. Ooh, I know about the silverfish. They're nasty motherfuckers. And they're probably hard to get rid of because they're fucking, like, stout and thick. You know, it's... Come on, you know it's gnarly. And then I'm thinking that homeboy's fucking on some things. But, shit is... Well, lots of things, but... Aren't they pretty easy to kill, though? Like, if you get some ortho home defense. You know what I'm talking about? Think of something, man. I'll do my job. Do you know what I'm talking about? Ortho home defense stuff? Or do you not use to shit like that? Really? What, like, okay. Oh, God. I don't even want to ask why. I was going to say, due to what? So, are you saying I'm not alone? Like, in fucked upness? Because this shit's crazy. When something starts fucking microscopic at a microscopic level, I have this in my pocket. When something starts at a microscopic fucking level, plain and fucking simple, it's gonna take fucking time for you to see it. But I've lost 20 pounds, so that's awesome. And that's a lot for my frame. So, this is the other blue. Really? For real? What? No, fuck that. No. I mean, you know what? I'll be real with you. I take some, what have you, for reals. I take some fucking, whatever it's called. All those rocks were in here, wrapped in toilet paper, just FYI. I take some, what have you, in, what the fuck were we just saying? Oh, that I can't see the shit, really, too much. Now, if I magnify and zoom in on my floor, that's a different fucking story. Maybe if we look at my, oh dude, if we look at my floor magnified, we'll see fucking movement now after 15 years. This shit is nuts. Like, it fucking, I can't even, and like, I can't even discuss it. Hence why I left such lengthy ass fucking, oh shit, lengthy fucking, like, I have really good shoes on right now. Shit. I have to point down if I do that. And like I can feel shit. How long is it? No, well, yeah. I don't know, man. It was making me crazy. And my hair is so thick anyway. Like, even as short as it is right now, it still is really thick. That's whatever tribe of native what have yous, because my mother definitely had some. This dumb guy, real quick, and not here, shit. Now here, fuck. It used to be not really here, and it fucks me up. This is something I found too, but, what is her name? Jen is her name, but here, now, rad. Okay, yeah. See, I had hair that, like, I would sit on for a minute. Pretty much till, like, for a while, let's say. Like, because I'm a little hippie girl, if you didn't notice by now. But I don't look that maybe way. Like, I look like I fit in at this 55 plus place now. It's fucking weird. Like, before, I know, right? It's like, totally. Yeah. Like, this is gonna trip out just like the big orange calcite out there, just in a different way. Like, see his little tooth coming in? Kind of like a toenail on that big orange one. Like, Florida is gonna, you watch. Like, I'm already watching. Yeah, no, that's why I, like, zoomed in like that. The nose. And then, like, he's got a little tooth there. Like, he's gonna get tricked out. Like, they continue to develop, is my point. His nose could go either way, too. Like, it could be, oh, Lord. See, it did all that, but at least I just gotta get rid of that part. It could be that way or that way. Like, nostril. Wow. More balls, technically. But, no, I felt it on the nose. Because I had just spun him over a little bit. And then when I saw your comment, I turned him back around. That could even be his tongue. That's his tooth. Eyeball. Or whatever. Then eye over there. Yeah. I know. Like, now that's a little scarier face, but I do see a face on that one too, more of like an alien kind. Like with the wider, for sure, if not multiple. Like, I don't know, but, so, no, Silverfoot, so I take it you've tried ortho fucking home defense if you're at that level, right? That's trippy. Looks very different than the other side. I mean, yes, but no, but no, but yes. You tried the Ortho Home Defense on your place. It's like $10 at Walmart. Yes or no? Have you? The silverfish? Like, but I hear that when they are a problem, they are a fucking problem. So there's that. This is pretty heavy too. And like, I took a picture of something and did whatever the fuck you've been doing with the app, but so you don't use the Ortho Home Defense? That's my question. That's my question. Yes or no? That's good though that you do. No, that's a no. You would have said yes. Look at this fucking guy. Same guy. Just different angle. Whoa. The fuck? So I'll pick rocks up certain ones and then I find them later, like now. And I'm like, oh, look at this face. Kind of a fox, but then whoa, this is like a whole, what do they call those things when, like the body, when they make the top of the body and then the head? Whatever that's called. Like just the top part of the body. And they'll do it like in bronze. I never used anything. I just have so much hair. Oh, me too. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Well, that would maybe help. And it's not very expensive. And it would last you probably damn near all year. Depending on how big your spot is. Okay. Do what you want. Whoa. He's like, rawr. But I mean, that's a fine line, in my opinion. Like, definite fine line. Like, a bit, I don't know, isn't it? I mean, don't listen to me, though. What do I know? Because, what do I know? I mean, really. What the fuck do I know? But, no, I got these right here. But damn it, they're small as shit. So small, okay? And, like, dude, whoa. Your whole life, you're, like, from there? Hang on one second. Let me put you somewhere. I don't know how that's gonna work maybe that way. Okay. Your whole life? I'm on your whole life. Has it been your whole life? That looks crazy. What does it even look like? Crazy. It looks like I go crazy and punch. Oh, dude. I'm not laughing at you, but I do have to take my plate into the kitchen when I do. When I do that, I don't go crazy and punch holes and stuff. No, I do not. But Nate does and always has, and like it's sucky, but this thing's cool. It's sealed still. Oh yeah, I guess it's over here. I don't fucking know. I needed a second, but I mean, you can like, what the fuck? Where are we at? Why do I never understand what the thing is? This thing is cool, is what I'm trying to damn say. This is from your side of the country, but it's like sealed still. It's dusty as fuck. Okay, so hang on. I do want to talk about this. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Like, here, I don't want to like leave you without something somewhat cool to look at. Something like that. Or something like that. And that's gonna work. I don't know that. No, I'm crying here. See? it's dark. You don't even know what you're seeing, probably. I'm like, you don't even know what you're seeing, probably. I guess that would be like if I was like some, not big time, but that'd be like time to like cue the music or something. Cage animal. Dude, I have lived in this fucking room, which used to be my mother's room. What the hell just happened? Nothing. Okay. Whoa. Ow. Like, and I'm not even lying to you when I say that. What the fuck? Dude, like, that shit lands on me, like, wherever the fuck I'm standing right now. Like, I don't know. Something, like, I could show you. What are we doing? I was just thinking of you because I didn't want to fuck you up too bad. So, not much. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Like, this is crazy. I thought you seemed to know. I'm glad. I didn't know where you were, but I didn't want to. I was about to maybe show something. Oh, well then what the fuck did you ask for? Ew. Like, anyway, I felt it land on my arm. But it ain't a fucking silverfish, okay? You can just say that. But it's still fucking nasty. And, like, I don't like it. Good. Oh. Um. Wait, I can't. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. How about that? What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? This is the type of shit I'm saying. I am gonna just fucking show you this shit. Like, what is this? Why did that little creature, and I know it don't look like much, don't impress me much. What the fuck? Something blew away. But he's still there. And that's why I fucking grab my cactus. I mean, my cuticle. And I don't even trust him. So, like, as far as I can fucking throw him. But he landed on my arm and I grabbed him. And now here we are. And, like, that's perfect. So, if I showed that to half the battle, no joke. Let me not leave it there for long. What the fuck? And then also how you fucking know for certain is because, let me clean my bed up and shit real quick. Oh my god. It's because when you try to toss it off of you, it doesn't want to fucking leave. Which is why the fucking Walgreens bag was, like, it doesn't not want to. It doesn't leave. Ooh. So when because here's some, I don't want to disturb them here. I want to be able to sit down too. And what the fuck? So yeah, what the fuck? But I was just talking about it. It's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. But and it could be. But like, so that's why when you were like, don't pick, right? Which I can totally appreciate that. Oh my god. Bacon and carotene, first off, I was saying that earlier. Oh, these don't go in here. I'm like shoving them in there. I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do that. Crap. Okay. These guys, where can I put to like gently toss them? It's all fucked up. It's weird. What the fuck? And so that's why my fucking eyes are fucking weird, which means I definitely shouldn't leave any, fuck, a tiger's eye is strong. Any of these things, like, out in the fucking open, so fucked up. I mean, I get myself more into it. I mean, I think, oh, sorry. What does it say? Okay, stay safe. I will. Oh, Lord, you retracted your message? Why? What happened that you did that? Also, the bubble wrap. It is. Hang on. I'm trying. I'll try. Who knows, dude? Well, now it's dark. Dude. I try not to tweak here. Something for the week here. Think better light than that. Dude, just fuck up. I don't. This is supposed to be purple. Why is the light so shitty? He left. He left me. He left me lonely. How do we... I just was trying to get to there. You didn't leave me. Why does it say... Oh, why does it say 1? If it's 2. The light is terrible. No, I should go to bed because he's asleep, and if I want to go anywhere, I would need a light under here, but Jade is, dude, everything's so dirty. I get, oh my gosh. It's a fucked up thing, but I'm not to the light. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm supposed to be putting the food in the kitchen. Oh, I'll show you the kitchen briefly, and then I'm gonna bounce. Don't let me lose this. This thing is cool though, because it has that thing. It's like it's a pen top. I'm just fucking like throwing around, breaking. Let's see. There's the avocado pen. But there's no fucking case on this shit, I swear. There's no case on it. So it's so slippery. Dude. This thing though. I do like it. If I'm in the frame. Can't really maintain. Who knows? I might just keep this one private because it was a bit much. Can you cut them and edit them? I don't know. That's why I had this bag over this dab fucking hitter thing. Does that make sense? So